Bitch, I'm taking off, I'm floating out of space. Been too many racks, designer all my ways. Shawty said she feeling me, wanna ride my way. She should be my everything, she just wanna be safe. I don't need no new friends, I'm coolin' with my gang. Bitch, I'm all about my money, I don't play. Say, baby, please don't leave, she want me to stay. Shawty fell in love with me, I just want that cake. Niggas from serving some views, I can see the way they move. I'm just thankful for my blessings, I don't got nothing to prove. You really wiping that hoe, she just finished out the crew. I'ma take over the world, yeah, you don't see me on the news. They showing fake love, but it's cool. I shine in the dark like a jewel. I'm jumping, she wet like a pool. I got this shit right to school. Not taking off, I'm floating out of space. Too many racks, designer on my ways. Just know, 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 just know. Bitch, I'm taking off, I'm floating out of space. Been too many racks, designer all my ways. Shawty said she feeling me, wanna ride my way. She should be my everything, she just wanna be safe. I don't need no new friends, I'm coolin' with my gang. Bitch, I'm all about my money, I don't play.
What up, chat? What good, what good, what good, what good, what good? What's going on? What's going on? Chat, give me 1 second. Let me just know. Let me chat. Let me do the stretch. What was I gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna do? Damn. Chat, my brain broke. Taking out all of space. Just know. I gotta do this order really quick, chat. 1 second.
I'm taking off, I'm floating out of space.
1 second, chat. Just know, just know, just know.
Bitch, I'm taking off, I'm floating out of space. Been too many racks, designer on my waist. Shawty said she feeling me, wanna ride my way.
Okay, chat. Chat, guys, welcome into the stream. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope everyone's having a wonderful moon day. What we're going to be doing today, chat, is we're going to be talking about game of the year. We're going to finish up our game of the year stuff. And after now, just know. After we finish up our game of the year, then after that, we're going to try to play some Where Winds Meet yet again. I'm going to see what's up with it, see if we can get down on it. But let's do our game of the year stuff, chat. Let's do our game of the year stuff. You know what I'm saying? I want to get that out the way. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is, chat. Designer on my, just know, 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 just know. Game of the year.
Bitch, I'm taking off, I'm floating out of space. Been too many racks, designer on my waist. Shawty said she feeling me, wanna
All right, chat. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is, chat. I got food here too. I'm gonna heat up my food a bit, and we're gonna get started, chat. Y'all ready? Cause I'm ready. Empty bag, chat. Nuggets and Mac. We in there, chat. Nice, Sue. And warm dive, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, chat. Hope everybody's having a wonderful moon day. Let's start, chat. What background music we gonna have, chat? Huh? 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 I don't want to play some Peak today, too, chat. Bitch, I'm taking off. I'm floating out of space. Spin around, sun is on my way. You're killing me. My everything. Don't need no new friends. I'm cool with my gang. Don't play. Yo. No. Just know, just know. Just know. Just know. Just know. Just know. Just know. Oh, I know what we're gonna have as background chat. Yeah, chat. Y'all already know what's up. Cra. Obscuro. All right, chat. Let us begin. Hopefully that's not too loud. You know what I'm saying? I need to stop saying that, chat. I've been on this, you know what I'm saying, tip, and I don't know where it came from or what's going on, but your boy gotta stop it, okay? All right. We're gonna talk about some women's wins meet a bit later. Right now, we're gonna talk about game of the year, chat. None of that waiting, okay? So game of the year, we voted for Clair Obscur. Best direction, we gave it to Split Fiction. Best narrative, we gave it to Clair Obscur. Best art direction, we gave it to Hollow Knight Silk Song. Best music score, Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Best audio design, I just gave it to Clair Obscur. I really don't have, I just did it because of bias. I didn't play the other options, but I think that that's probably going to go to one of the shooter games. Best performance, we gave it to Micheal. The Shadowheart, I believe she is the voice actor of Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Jennifer, I think her name is something. Innovation and accessibility, really didn't know a lot of the options. I gave it to the one that I knew, South of Midnight. Games for impact, same situation here. Didn't know a lot of the options, gave it to the game that I know about, South of Midnight. Best ongoing, No Man's Sky. We had to, chat. All right, best community support, let's get it. Okay, that is not what I said. Let's go back. All categories. Best community support. All right. Best community support. Recognizing a game for outstanding community support, transparency, and and responsiveness, inclusive of social media activity and updates/patches. Ooh, this is a hard one between Baldur's Gate and No Man's Sky. I'm gonna be 100. I think I'm gonna give it to No Man's Sky because No Man's Sky had to have a lot of like communication. They had to, because dude, without it, their game would be dead, chat. 100%. All right, let's keep rocking. All right, best independent game. So best indie game is essentially what they're asking for outstanding creative and technical achievement in game made outside of traditional publisher system. You can't give it to anybody but Expedition 33 here. Like, I want to vote Hades 2, but the thing is, Hades 2 was already Hades 1, just slightly improved. This one is, you guys already know. Like, I don't even got to explain, right? Blueprints is definitely a close that I'm positive people are going to fight for to be it. Blueprints was really a really good indie game. I haven't played it, but I've heard nothing but good things about Blueprints, or from Blueprints. So yeah, shout outs to Blueprints. I'm pretty sure it might actually jump up. Best debut indie game. There was Mega Bonk here. Dispatch is getting, oh, Player Obscure is here. Damn. I think this one might be too intense, chat. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? See, I'm doing it again. You hear me? Just know I'm not even prompted. There's nothing going on that's prompting me to do it. I'm just doing it. It's like built in me to be and it's like I'm trying to do it to be obnoxious. Let's go to Act 1. All right, let me know if that's too loud. Hold on, that might be. That's straight up. Yeah, I feel that. I already feel that. Is that good, chat? Is that good? This should be good. I want to give it to Dispatch. Clair Obscure, Prince of Blueprints, definitely. I can understand if they hit. Like, I love Clair Obscure. I want it to be, it's like my favorite, but Dispatch, I want Dispatch to get an award because it was amazing. You guys saw, I just played it here live on stream, and if you haven't seen all of it yet, we're uploading the episodes, chat. We're on episode 3. Go check it out if you haven't already. I understand if you're waiting and doing the damn thing. I appreciate you for showing love and support however you can. No, it's on videos. We're on episode 3. Damn, that episode's doing well. Yeah, we should show it some love, show it some support. We're gonna have all of them here. They're all 6 gonna be here, so come through. Or 8? Is it 8 of them? Can't remember. But yeah, dispatch chat. I might do the first 4 before I do something else, and then after that we'll see something else. But regardless, they're all gonna be uploaded, okay, chat? So get with it. You'll have a full series, and I'll even make a playlist over here of the dispatch videos, okay? All right, let's keep it rocking. Right? All right. Best mobile game. Okay, chat. I'm pretty sure Wuthering Waves is going to win this, or Uma Musume. Okay, I think that those are going to be the 2 contenders, but I want to be 100% honest with you, chat. I genuinely think it might be Destiny Rising. I think Destiny Rising is super deserving of this. I've talked about Destiny Rising slightly here on stream, and I haven't really played it or talked much about it since then. I haven't gotten to the rage just yet, but Destiny Rising is really good. NetEase is kind of showing out with their publishing, what the games they're publishing, what they're getting down on. They're kind of showing out, chat. And hands up, I gotta give them their flowers, man. They deserve it. They're going crazy with it. Best VR. I don't play none of these. I ain't voting, chat. Best action game. All right. Shinobi's been really good from what I've seen. Ninja Gaiden 4 has been pretty cool from what I've seen. Doom was really good. Battlefield was Battlefield. I'm surprised that's under action game, but it's Hades 2 to me. We're giving it to Hades 2, chat. Hades 2, let's keep it. Best action adventure, chat. Best action adventure. I gotta give it to Hollow Knight Silk Song, chat. It was great. It was great. It was a great game. It was like very good. Best RP. I don't even need to know. Best RPG. One of the greatest of all time, chat. One of the greatest of all time. Best fighting game. We got 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. What the fuck? Virtual Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. 2XKO, chat. I think this one has made the most impact over the past year, or over the past little season of it even being out. People go crazy for 2XKO. It's free. It's got League of Legends characters. It's branched the gaps of fighting game and then the casual player. Like, it's a really good fighting game. Again, you guys won't see me play it, but it's good. Too crazy for me. Best family game. I don't understand how Donkey Kong Bonanza would be a family game. There's multiplayer in Donkey Kong Bonanza? I didn't even know. Mario Kart World. Like, I don't think any other one's gonna beat it. I don't want Nintendo to win anything, but of course they will. Oh, I can click next category here. I'm tripping. Best sim/strategy game. Final Fantasy Tactics is a remake, chat. And then I haven't really played any of these other ones. I'm not voting, chat. Can't do it. Can't do it. Best sports/racing game. I think it's Mario Kart World. Personally, I actually like the Sonic Crossworlds game. It's a little hectic. It's a little crazy. But me wanting to boycott Mario Kart or boycott Nintendo, I'll also vote for Crossworld. Here, at least. Best multiplayer, chat, is Peak. Peak gaming is amazing, okay? Can't lie. Can't even hold you. Best adaptation. Ew. It has to be Last of Us Season 2. I haven't seen any of these, chat. I'm not voting. Most anticipated game. 007 First Light. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yes, sir. Game of the year. Welcome in. Welcome in. Grand Theft Auto 6. It's definitely going to be Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't even know why this is a category. This is literally a Grand Theft Auto 6 category. What the fuck? We got Marvel's Wolverine. That one looks cool. Like, it's not like it looks bad, but it's like, this looks like Spider-Man with a different skin, right? Resident Evil Requiem. I didn't even know that. No, I actually think I've seen this. You know what I'm saying? And Witcher 4. Fuck CD Projekt Red, chat. It's Grand Theft Auto 6. You know what I'm saying? What were the nominations for that section? Nominations for Game of the Year? Game of the Year? Game of the Year? Like, Game of the Year? Game of the Year? We got Claire, Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Silk Song, and Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance. Yeah, the one that Dev complained about. What Dev complained about it? Let's keep it going while we got Content Creator of the Year, chat. Chat, I know everybody except this guy. I haven't watched all of them too much. I know Kaisenat, I know Moist, I know Sakura a bit from her clips. The Burnt Peanut, I know from very few clips. Bro, I love Kaisenat. I can't not voice my boy Charlie. I love Moist Critical. That's my boy right there. He's like legendary content creator, deserves an award. Arc Raiders Dev that was poking fun at it. Really? Arc Raiders Dev dare open his mouth about Game of the Year? Wow. He wanted Arc Raiders to be nominated? All right, we got Best Esports Game. Damn, this is hard, chat. I really don't indulge in esports as much as I used to anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. And the fact that Marvel Rivals is up here, I can't even vote, chat. I can't even vote. You wanted it nominated and still lose? That'd have been pretty cool because it has still had the credentials of saying that it was nominated for Game of the Year. Like, I don't have any hate for it. I don't think that it shouldn't have gotten nominated, but it's such a good year, right? Best esports athlete, we got Brock, we got Chovy, Forsaken. I barely know of this guy. Or Brock. I said Broly. And we got Kakaru. Whoa, we got Street Fighter pros up here. I gotta vote Street Fighter, chat. First off, like that's first off. I'm FGC all day, chat. I'm FGC to core, chat. I'm FGC to core. So it's between Minna and Kakaru. Kakaru's real young. He's new. Minna, I've known him a bit longer because I paid attention to Street Fighter 5 when he played. I don't like his characters like that. His spree in Street Fighter 6 has been remarkable. So yeah, we got to give it to Minna RD. I think he's going to win anyway. But we got to give it. Well, I think he's going to win if it was between the Street Fighters. I don't know how popular this Counter-Strike 2 dude is. And then this is a League of Legends player. Like almost. And then these are Valorant players. Valorant's pretty popping. I don't know if the FGC can compete, but if they come out for the boy Minna, I'm set. FGC love, bro. FGC love, bro. FGC love. FGC love. We got best esports team. We got Genji, which is League of Legends. We got NRG, which is a Valorant team. We got Team Falcons, a Dota 2 team. We got Mobile Legends. What the hell is Mobile Legends Bang Bang? That sounded like that stupid game that Outcast was playing the other week. Team Liquid. And we got Team Vitality for Counter-Strike 2. I don't know none of these teams, chat. So yeah, I'm not voting here. This is beyond my scope. I really don't pay attention to esports like that anymore. What the hell is Mobile Legends Bang Bang, chat? Player's voice. Notify me when voting each round. Huh? What? Opens December 1st. Oh. So the rest of these are players' voice. 3 rounds, 3 chances to vote. Okay. Cool. Bam Bam Boom. Yeah, that thing. That's what that sounds like. So chat, the rest of the voting is later. We can't vote for a couple of categories here. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. 5 categories. I have no nominees that I know of. Or I've never touched any of the nominees or nominations pretty much. So I don't have anything to vote on them, but majority of them we voted. We've done a good job putting across and showing some love to all of the games. Cause like, it's really hard to vote on. What was it? Best Indie was really, really hard. Hades 2, Clair Obscur. I almost want to immediately click Clair Obscur, right? I think it's gonna win, but Dispatch, I gotta show Dispatch some love. It's like its only nomination, right? Or best debut indie, excuse me, and then best independent game. I clicked Clair Obscur here, but I technically probably shouldn't have. Like, I really wanted to vote Hades 2, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, chat. Tell me what your game of the years are. Vote. Go vote, chat. It's your time. It's your time. Show me what you like. Show me what you think is good. And yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are absolutely awesome. Okay, this is bro. Fuck that game. I need to know how much Kevin Dare was paid to put Bam Bam Boom on his events, so I can fundraise money to throw it at. Still mad at Bam Bam Boom, bro. Yeah, that's what that damn Mobile Legends Bam Bam sounds like. What was it? Bang Bang. Mobile Legends Bang Bang. That sounds crazy, Chad. What the fuck is that, man? Like, what? And it's an esport. It's like actual esports team behind it. Team Liquid? I've never heard of this game before. Yeah. That's game of the year, chat. Now we're gonna start talking about some Where Winds Meet, chat. We're gonna try to boot up Where Winds Meet again today, chat. It's gonna be December 11th in Las Vegas. We still got some time left. One day after my grandma's birthday, chat. Okay. Where's my boy? What is his name? I forgot his name. Damn. Damn, chat. I forgot his name. I should have posted the damn video in my office for me to not have this blank. I watched him playing Do It Night Abyss. It's not Will, it's not Chris. Damn it, chat. Damn it. Let's see if I can find it. Myth Moo. You know Myth Moo. Gamer Rants. That's a great content creator, chat. That's a great content creator right there, chat. I would watch his information, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The Lazy Peon. Fuck. Who is it? If I type in Do It Night Abyss, God, I'm pretty sure he'll come up. I haven't played that game in a little minute, by the way, guys. I've got so much going on. Pretty sure he'll come up. Braxophone Sweetly. I love Sweetly. She does great content, chat. Damn it. Fuck. This is rigged, bro. Wait, he put that game up on Platfight as well? Like it's gonna be at Platfight too? I thought it was just at the Battle of BC. So it's gonna be at another event, or has that event already happened? Chat, damn. I'm telling you, chat. That was the plan for the whole day, and I just didn't post. I was like, okay, I'll just pull it up, no problem. And here I am, not able to pull it up, chat. What is this, man? Yeah, we might have a shift into bad news for MMOs, which I can talk about. We can talk about this. Nope, Bam Bamboo paid him to put it on there because there was no shot. You think ROA 2, Melee, Ultimate are as fire as Bam Bamboo? What if he just what if he just likes the game, man? Oh shoot. What if he actually thinks it's good, man? You know? Maybe it could actually be that. Maybe he actually likes it, man. All right, we're gonna try one more refresh, chat. I don't know if you're around for the days of Dive Kick. Did you see Dive Kick? What was the most recent event that just happened, by the way, in Rivals Outcast? I think I saw like a match or two from something, but I don't think I watched. I think Grand Finals was like, I think I watched it the other day, like Cake. Heat Wave. When did that happen? Nah, then I need to spend a day with him to make sure he's here. Man, he might just, you know, what if he's just homies with the dev and they sit down and they play, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they're like the 6 people that log on every now and again, like once a month. Dude, Ultimate is too big still, bro. Fuck this game, bro. How am I back to 3 weeks ago? Well, actually, the most recent event was one more game in Pacific Northwest, but it didn't count towards points. But Heat Wave 8 is the most recent Rivals event. That was Rivals a focused event. Yeah, I think I remember watching that because that's where Mystery Soul was, right? Popped up, got top 8 with the Galvin. I think. Yeah, I already watched that. Keenan had linked me to a point of it, and I had to go through VOD. And I think it was Wisely doing live coverage. I think that's what it was. Yeah. I remember because he had posted Nidhogg doing a damn thing. Heat Wave was in Arizona. Oh, Port Priority was the one that Mystery Soul went to. Maybe I would just put the 8. What? Where did that? Stop it! This from 7 days ago. So I only got highlights. Who streamed it? Cause I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see some things. You know what I'm saying? And why is it VG Bootcamp posting the matches? Huh. The last few lives. You didn't. Why is this just... And then Zeke. I'll be going to Twitch, chat. Is that how it's spelled? Something like that. What the fuck is it spelled? Oh. It's not Coach Zeke, it's Zeke here. Zeus the Goose. Well, let's pull him up. Zeus Goose. Zeus the Goose. That avatar is crazy, bro. Heatwave 8 watch party. Hell yeah. What's good, Keenan? Welcome into the stream. How dudes it does. How dudes it does. How you doing on this fine moon day, brother? Okay. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna find out what the bad news for MMOs is, chat. And then after that, we're gonna go over and check out some Heatwave 8. So lock in. Refresh your drinks, refresh your snacks. It's time. You guys have been here with me for 40 whole minutes. Hit the like button if you haven't. And subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is hither. You know what I'm saying? Let me cut off this great Claire Obscure music so we can listen to the boy. What the hell is going on, man? Yeah. Anyway, so we can listen to the boy. Let's do it.
A look at all of the currently in development MMOs we have to look forward to. In fact, it's become almost a running joke, the number of games that seem to be perpetually on this list year after year, some of which boasting the—
One thing that I did see, chat, is I saw the Horizon MMO. Like I mentioned before, I want to talk about that on stream. But one thing I will say is my boy here, Force Gaming, had that. He said it's not looking good. And that's sad to hear. I haven't really looked into it. I just saw the trailer. The trailer looked pretty cool. But let's see if he talks about it here in this video and we can talk about it there or not. We'll talk about it in a separate video when more stuff is revealed as well. Hightail also got bought. And that's another discussion for something else.
Development times of nearly a decade at this point. Well, I got some bad news here. We can all stop laughing at the joke. This list just got a heck of a lot shorter. Over the past few months, 4 in development MMOs that I've been looking forward to have been canceled. 4 projects, and these weren't just like tiny little barely funded games. No, these were some fairly big deals as far as I'm concerned. Pretty much all of the games on this list were somewhere near the top of the upcoming MMOs that I'm looking forward to playing. Me personally, there's some pretty big names here that just completely got the axe this year. It's almost unbelievable, and I think just really speaks to the current state of things for MMO fans.
Aren't MMOs super hard or expensive to maintain? Yes and yes.
If you're someone like me who looks forward to checking out new games and having new experiences in this genre, it's really not looking great out there. It simply is not. So most recently, like just a couple of weeks ago, it was revealed that the Warhammer MMO being developed by Jackalyptic Games had been canceled as a result of their partnership with NetEase abruptly coming to an end. Now, we first learned about this game back in 2023, being developed by Jackalyptic, a fresh studio founded by Jack Emmert, who's probably best known as the lead designer on both City of Heroes and City of Villains. This Warhammer MMO was going to be this—
City of Heroes was one of the crazy MMOs from back in the day, bro. And City of Villains or whatever. Like, dude.
The studio's first major project, of which Emmert said, "As someone who has molded my career developing expansive MMO stories, I'm proud to unveil that our first game in development at Jackalyptic Games will focus on the rich universes of Warhammer. Bringing the deep lore of this IP to our game is a massive undertaking, and we are thrilled to work alongside Games Workshop to bring this vision to life." So they'd been working closely with Games Workshop and had a lot of plans for the MMO. Following the initial reveal, Emmert had gone on a bit of a interview tour, sharing some details. He said the team of developers working on the game had loads of MMO experience, some of which included prior members of Daybreak Games who had ended up following Emmert onto his next project. They intended to stay true to the Warhammer IP, although at the time it hadn't been specified if this was 40k, fantasy, or otherwise, just that it was in the Warhammer umbrella. The game would have action combat as well, as opposed to the old school style of tab targeting. There would be support for user-generated content, something they they had done with prior games, including both Neverwinter and Star Trek Online, and it was said to be a PC-centric game. Even though they had been partnering with NetEase, they said that there was, quote, no pressure or suggestion that we should have to do mobile, although now that we know how that's ended, I don't know, maybe they should have announced they were going to do mobile so NetEase wouldn't have canceled the thing. Yeah, earlier this month, on Friday, November 7th specifically, Jack Emmert posted, I'm here to share a note that after nearly 3.5 years working with NetEase as a first-party studio, our partnership will be coming to an end, going on to add that their team would be exploring new opportunities, or in other words, everybody's looking for a job because Jackalyptic has been canceled or closed down, and this Warhammer MMO, it will never see the light of day. Prior to the Warhammer MMO's cancellation, back in October, Project Ghost, in development by Fantastic Pixel Castle, was also canceled as a result of NetEase pulling their funding. What's probably most interesting about this game is that it had an incredibly open development, with the studio routinely sharing progress reports, developer blogs, screenshots, and even a lot of early...
Ghost is like, that's a big dude when it comes to the MMO scene, chat. Kenny says, I feel like MMOs need to blend with sandbox/sim games. Dude, I got a hot take when it comes to MMOs, okay? Beyond the fact that everybody knows times have changed, okay? No longer do I believe, I don't think there will ever be another World of Warcraft, okay? It's not happening. It was the one time, it was the one period, it was the thing, it was the only thing on that level and that polish. Now, we're at a point in games where so many people play them to where tab targeting is not a thing whatsoever anymore. It's an archaic style. It doesn't really feel too great. So if you make a game like this, it will always be niche. It will always be to a very small, select amount of people that enjoy World of Warcraft, but you're just giving them a shiny new toy. Okay? And then on top of this, action combat in MMOs does not make sense. We are used to the bonfire respawning enemies because it kind of makes sense, right? And air quotes, makes sense for the bonfire to respawn enemies that stand there at that fire pit or walk their route around the little camp that they're at or whatever. But it does not make sense for enemies to be in these little bunch groups standing together waiting for you to kill them anymore. Farming enemies is super important in MMOs, and in every new MMO, look at how much they try to remove the importance of farming enemies, okay? They take that away. No longer do we farm enemies in these newer MMO style games. And it's because it doesn't make sense. It kind of takes you from the immersion of the world when that's the case. So until something can fill the gap of giving you the immersion that you want, actually giving you a meaningful thing to level your character outside of just raids and bosses, like you got to have the level up through the story. What are you going to fight? What are you going to do to get materials? Is it all just going to be bossing? Until that is found, we will probably never have another MMO ever again. Because right now, you have to do something that has never been done before, and it has to be really, really, really good to give people the immersion that they were missing or that they had in World of Warcraft. But it has to be something that World of Warcraft didn't do, because again, it's a niche thing now. It's not the majority. So yeah, MMOs in a way are pretty much done. They're GG'd. They're over with. When we talk about MMOs in that sense, if you just mean a massively online multiplayer game, the new way is just give people an action combat game and allow them to turn on the mode of where they can see other players walking around in the world. That's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's the end of it. I think MMOs are GG, chat. I think we've passed that time. I don't think we're ever going back. You know what I'm saying? Keena says, my hot take, generative AI slash NPC slash enemies. I mean, they could try it, yeah. But I don't think it will I don't think it will do anything when it comes to like the immersion that's kind of missing there with like, why are these enemies walking around this area constantly? Why do they continuously respawn in this area? Like, and you can lore wise kind of give some reasons for this stuff to happen, right? But I think it's just hard now. But it can help with immersion, what you're talking about. I definitely can see it can help.
Early gameplay. In fact, not too long ago, they had several content creators get hands-on time with the game. There are videos here on YouTube right now by the likes of CoCarnage and Josh Strife Hayes and others where you can see like hours of raw gameplay of this thing. It certainly had a ways to go, but there were some interesting ideas here. They would be supporting traditional fantasy roles with tanking, healing, and damage dealers. The game would be divided into multiple zone types. You'd have blue zones and red zones. One of these would be more like a survival crafting experience with some procedural generation, whereas the other would be more akin to a traditional MMORPG open.
I thought Ghost had taken down his game and was going to redo his entire game. Maybe I just didn't pay attention enough and he had already started redoing his game and got this damn far. Damn, that's crazy for it to be canned. Hey, what's up, Patrice? Welcome into the stream. How does it does? How you doing on this fine moon day?
World zones with handcrafted locations. Visually, yes, the game was full of placeholders, but concept and design-wise, it definitely showed a lot of promise. Last month, on October 9th, Greg Street, the head of Fantastic Pixel Castle, posted this announcement. I wanted to share the news that Fantastic Pixel Castle's time as a first-party studio within NetEase Games is coming to an end. NetEase Games has been very gracious and supportive of looking for another publisher for our game. However, in the current market environment, very few deals are getting made for any game, let alone something on the scale of an MMORPG. Now, he did go on to say that they would be continuing to search for new publishers and investors with the hopes of keeping the studio alive and reviving the project. This unfortunately did not happen, and as of this week, on November 17th, Fantastic Pixel Castle has shuttered its doors, and unless some miracle happens in the coming weeks and months, Project Ghost will likely forever remain a specter. Also, this past October, we had Amazon announce.
I'm okay. How about you? What game is this? It's talking about MMO that hasn't come out yet. So essentially, we're talking about a bunch of more bad news for MMORPG fans. So essentially, these massive online multiplayer online games like World of Warcraft, we're talking about those.
That they would be scaling back their games division with the intent to fully exit any and all MMO development. So with this, they revealed plans to halt production for any further future content in New World. The game's servers will be remaining online for the time being, but no new content or updates will be coming, so its shutdown is just a matter of when, not if. What's more, though, is that the new Lord of the Rings MMO that they had in development, that has been canceled again. The attempt at making a new Lord of the Rings MMORPG beyond the existing Lord of the Rings Online has been
trying to make an MMO since I can remember. Since World of Warcraft came out and popped off that first year, Lord of the Rings was talking about making an MMO. And we have yet to see a damn MMO from them with it being canned over and over and over and over again. Damn. What the hell? What the helly? Keenan says, I heard that Ragnarok 3 has some pretty bad pay-to-win plan. Hopefully enough feedback can stop it before it releases. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect less from the Korean or MMOs, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't expect any less from the Korean MMOs. It's more than likely gonna be a bit pay to win. That's kind of how they are. Yeah.
Seemingly cursed. I guess we'll blame Sauron for this one. I don't know, dude. Now, this actually dates all the way back to the summer of 2019 when Amazon first came out to announce they had entered into an agreement to develop an MMO based on the franchise. During this reveal, they said that they had a lot of industry veterans working on the title, people who had worked on World of Warcraft, EverQuest, Rift, Destiny, and Defiance. They wanted to make this engrossing new AAA experience set at a time long before the Lord of the Rings trilogy, exploring lands, people, and creatures never before seen. Now, the game's development had been going along. Again, we first heard about it in 2019. Development was going on. And then kind of out of the blue, even though we had reports that development was going fine, in early 2021, Amazon announced that the Lord of the Rings MMO was canceled. This was because what happened was in late 2020, the company that they were co-developing the game with, they were partnered with Leiyu Technologies. They had been purchased by Tencent, and then after that purchase, Amazon and Tencent went into contract negotiations, but because they failed to come to any agreement between the two parties, the game got the axe. And then a couple of years later, in 2023, they re-announced plans for a new, different Lord of the Rings MMO. This time, they would be cutting out the middleman and working directly with Middle-earth Enterprises, having full control to make exactly the MMO they wanted, as they would be doing it at their in-house Amazon Game Studios. Yep. Clearly, that didn't last very long, because here we are a couple of years later, and then this past October, the game once again has received the axe. At least this time it was their decision, right? I guess I don't freaking know, dude. And then the last game on this list of sacked MMOs that I was looking forward to is Blackbird. And this one, honestly, I think stings the most. So back in July, as part of a massive round of layoffs, you may have heard about Microsoft cutting thousands of jobs, much of which impacted their games division, and in the process, Project Blackbird was canceled. This was a new MMO in development at ZeniMax Online Studios, creators of the Elder Scrolls Online. Now, first off, I just want to say here, I really like Elder Scrolls Online. It's not a perfect game, but there is a lot about it that I love, and I have gotten many hundreds of hours of entertainment out of this game over the years. In fact, I would probably say it's a top 5 MMO for me. It would probably be like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, ESO, Star Wars The Old Republic, and ESO. Like a rough list. Plus or minus some games, you know what I mean? But it's a...
You said ESO twice. That man likes some ESO. ESO was fun. I will be honest, chat. I played Elder Scrolls Online. I wish I got to play it a lot more than I did, but it was fun. ESO was very enjoyable for me. I'm not even gonna act like it was like a I hate it type of game.
100% in the top 10, and I really do feel ESO is like top 5. Like games I've played the most, got the most entertainment out of, have worlds that I've really enjoyed exploring, and content that I've enjoyed engaging with. ESO is up there. It's got flaws, but it's definitely up there for me if I'm listing them out. I, at the least, certainly have liked it well enough that I was super interested in seeing on what they were going to be working on next. Project Blackbird had been in production for nearly 7 years, and by all accounts, it was actually sounding like something that I could have loved. A few quotes to sum up the game here as follows. It was a blending of Destiny, Blade Runner, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Players would take up the role of revenants aligned with one of
How are we gonna put those 3 games together? I'm confused. He says, not gonna lie, after Guild Wars 2, it was hard to go back to clunky tab targeting, gaming, and other MMOs. Yeah, tab targeting is just not the move when it comes to MMOs, man. Like it's just not the move, and it's really hard to find action combat that makes sense inside of an MMO. Like, yeah, like, and like the big thing again, like I said, with mobs, it's like, what's the purpose of mobs nowadays? You know what I'm saying? I did it again, chat. I said, you know what I'm saying? I need to stop that. But what's the purpose of mobs? Like, is your MMO just gonna be like Destiny and just raid it and just raid bosses like it probably should be?
5 different factions to explore the planet of Soteria, which has one side scorched by this endless sun and another side covered in darkness and ice, with a habitable zone in between known as the Twilight Band, and this whole continent wrapped up in the shooter MMO package. Blackbird was a third-person online looter shooter, not too unlike Destiny.
So the planet is a tidally locked planet. Ooh.
Set within a new franchise. It had the sci-fi noir aesthetic, similar to films like Blade Runner, and had placed a lot of emphasis on vertical movement. Now, multiple sources who worked on the project have shared details about the game in the ensuing months. It was said to be a fully open world with a mix of biomes, visually diverse locations, points of interest, and then a major city known as Exodus. This was supposed to be some actually like massive elaborate zone into and of itself, located smack in the center of the game's world, referred to as a megacity with many vertical layers, hidden secrets, and mysteries within. And then on either side of the city, as you go out from the habitable Twilight Band in the middle, you would head towards those extreme ends. Okay. So it maybe be like lush forest and jungles in the middle, and then towards one end, towards that burning sun, it would get more deserty and hotter. Towards the other end, it would get cooler and more tundra-like until it eventually became a barren cold area. You'd have a hot area and a cold area, and then warmer and better stuff in the middle with the big mega city right smack in the middle. And that city was like a zone, completely huge, massive, explorable. There would be a big emphasis on traversal. Players could use abilities like double jumping, air dashing, and a grappling hook, and wall climbing to kind of fling yourself around tall buildings like superheroes. Something that I really liked in Dune Awakening, I think, is a great example of like traversal systems kind of flying around the environment. So I envisioned that could have been really cool. For characters and classes, they had planned detailed customizations with sculpting your body, adding scars, tattoos, biomods, and cybernetics. They would have a traditional Holy Trinity MMO system, tanky guns for hire, damage dealers,
and
environmental.
That's another thing too about classes for MMOs, chat. Classes for MMOs, I think healing is outdated, chat. I've been playing, I told you guys, I've been playing Sword of Justice with my boy. Sword of Justice is an MMO based in the Wushu style, and it's a pretty cool game. I'm not even gonna lie, like it's like a bad game or anything, but healing is buns. It like the fact that you are a character entirely dedicated to making sure that everybody's HP stays up is buns, chat. It is literally garbage to have a dedicated healer. This is an outdated thing. It doesn't exist. Like, we don't do this in IRL. We don't do this in anything else. It needs to be incorporated within the other classes. And like the character, my healing character that I have, I can't use for anything other than healing. I can't go and enjoy the aspect. Like when you make a healer inside of these games, you're like, okay, if the game has PvP, you can't enjoy the aspects of PvP. Your character's a healer. If you make a healer, you can't enjoy the aspects of going, like, you'll be able to queue up for any multiplayer raid whatsoever, but like going out and farming, you can't farm. You're a healer. Literally, you are useless outside of doing healing. So it literally feels like you're making a character that's literally just a waste of your time. Unless you have friends that you're playing with all the time, which we already know the number one complaint is that, hey, I play MMOs by myself, or I play MMOs sometimes without friends. Why would I make a healer? That's the exact conundrum that I sit in. I play MMOs most of the time by myself. If I make, and I have made a healer here in Sword of Justice, I've logged on a bit and played, but every time it's got to be with the guys, Akeem's group, because one, I'm a healer, and two, like, I can't do anything for myself. I need to be baby carried. And they're not like, they're kind of trying to be like a guild like that. And I'm not going to push it on them to understand, but like other MMOs definitely understand this in some sort of recent times where they don't really have a healer class because there's no need for something like that anymore. They might have a class that generates shields to all of the party, But like, why are we doing a specific healer class? It's just outdated. It's not good. He said, let's not talk about the most boring roles in all of gaming, tanks. I mean, tanks, funny enough, can actually be way more interesting than even healers can be, though. Like, tanks can actually deal damage. Like, even in here, in Sword of Justice, the tanks actually deal damage. And they actually, for real, hold aggro. Like, you gotta pay attention to hold that aggro in here. But, yeah, healers are they're just so bad, man. Like, and it's the big thing that keeps me from playing this game so much. They have a healer, I think, in Where Winds Meet. Like, you could play a healer spec, but I don't think there's a need to. It's action combat.
Controlling
Dodge,
tech
bro.
operatives,
Right.
and then healers known as augments. And then for content wise, they plan to have questing for both solo and 4-player group missions. Besides exploring, you would take on basic quests, sending you out into the world to complete objectives and collect rewards. There were more difficult strike missions that would take up to 6 players to complete. They had large public events called firefights where players would dynamically come together to take on these larger threats. There are also plans for a housing system and PvP, although much like the Elder Scrolls Online, Blackbird would primarily focus on co-op gameplay and shared world environments, modifying various weapons and customizing your own apartments, vehicles, and drones. And they said it would be kind of similar to Bethesda RPGs with some of the dialogue options and stuff, although the team was aiming to try to make it more accessible along the lines of Destiny, while also being dynamic like Warframe and having a mysterious world, something akin to Horizon Zero Dawn. Now, I think what's most interesting about this game, though, is that by all accounts it was coming along nicely, and the people who played it, including Xbox executives, were pretty impressed, having like nothing but complimentary words for the project. In fact, it was reportedly said that Phil Spencer was enjoying his time trying the game so much they had to physically pull the controller away from him to continue their important business meetings. And this was according to 2 people who were in the room at the time. Also, Schreier reported having seen a vertical slice of the game, saying that he was impressed. It was slick looking with alluring visuals and interesting battle sequences.
That's funny.
Nevertheless, despite the positive impressions and the game's development seemingly going well, Microsoft officially canceled Project Blackbird this past July. Now, when it comes to all of these canceled projects, between Microsoft canceling Blackbird, Amazon canceling their Lord of the Rings MMO, and then NetEase pulling funding out of the Project Ghost, as well as the Warhammer MMO. It all comes down to money. It's literally like an opportunity cost thing. They say, hey, we can invest however many hundreds of $millions in this project, this MMO, and it's gonna make some money, but will it make the most money? Like, if I'm gonna spend $500 million in Project Blackbird, would I be better suited spending that $500 million elsewhere? And that's essentially what these companies decide when they end up canceling projects like this. True. It's all a matter of opportunity cost. In fact, it is reportedly the case that in canceling Project Blackbird, that then allowed them to greenlight the next Fallout game. That was Microsoft's decision. They're like, you know what, we're going to stop supporting Project Blackbird, and we're just going to greenlight development for the next Fallout game from Bethesda proper. They're connected. There's the ZeniMax Online Studios makes the MMO, but then there's the umbrella ZeniMax company, and then there's Bethesda underneath that as well. So they're connected, and all of that got purchased by Microsoft at one point, as I'm sure you're familiar. And yeah, freaking sucks, dude, as a fan of MMOs. Now, circling back to that Warhammer MMO, during his interviews, Jack Emmert actually discussed what is pretty clearly a market desire for good new games in the genre that isn't being fulfilled, saying that after World of Warcraft, people tried to copy World of Warcraft, and in doing so, they tried to compete with World of Warcraft, which means investing a lot of money, which then requires a lot of profit. It required a massive success bigger than Warcraft. True. And when they didn't achieve that, because of course they didn't, World of Warcraft was one of a kind. Most of the major publishers just gave up on MMOs. To this day, we live in a world where in the West, there are very few new MMOs. He went on to add, so from the perspective of the genre, I would say there is still demand. New World came out and quadrillions of copies were sold, well above 10 million, which is amazing, which tells me that there are people who want to play an MMO, but there's nobody making them. Well, there's certainly nobody making them anymore. I mean, like literally 4 of the ones that I was most looking forward to when we talk about IPs, the studios that they're coming from, just conceptually how these games were being put. I was genuinely looking forward to each of these. I love Warhammer as a franchise and an IP. It's
just too much money, man. Like, you're never going to get enough money, like you mentioned there, for a return on investment from a company that big that's only going into the MMO because they want to see a return like World of Warcraft, like you mentioned there. That's the complete entire tie-in to what he just mentioned. Like, it's not going to happen because they want to return a World of Warcraft, or bigger than World of Warcraft, frankly.
Biggest Warhammer nerd, but every Warhammer video game that I played, I've always been like, this is such a cool world and a setting, and it would make for an awesome MMO. And there have been Warhammer MMOs. There's the Warhammer Age of Reckoning, which we had the history of and has seen a resurgence in recent years. And in fact, there was also a Warhammer Dark Millennium. There was a Warhammer 40k MMO that was almost released, but ended up getting canceled many years ago. And I would have loved to see a new Warhammer MMO. I play something like Space Marine. I play something like Dark Tide, I play something like Vermintide, and I'm like, dude, with modern graphics, the Warhammer setting would make a kick-ass place for an MMORPG. We had that in development, that got canceled. Of course, Project Ghost coming out of Ghostcrawler, although visually what was showcased, there wasn't much there to kind of draw you in, right? But conceptually, the things that we're talking about, and from those hands-on impressions from the like of Carnage and Josh Dreyfus, it seemed like the game was coming together, and it certainly had a promising future. The Lord of the
He says, at this point, they have to be innovative, and that's going to come from a new studio because big companies don't innovate. Too much risk for them, sadly. 100%, you're right. Yeah, like if we could definitely see it from some indie company, but the thing is that MMOs are expensive, man. They're so expensive. I don't think we could even see it from the some like new studio, like on the level of like Expedition 33. Because sure, New World succeeded and then flopped. So like there was the initial, hey, we love this, but like New World did everything that you mentioned there. It did announce a bunch. Everything it showed was innovation and bringing back the things that people loved. It's just so expensive, though. It's entirely expensive, to where the shortcuts of New World is what caused it to fail. We would still have New World if it was absolutely like on top of itself. Like it failed because it was trying to take shortcuts with all of the innovation that it had going.
The Rings MMO, I know everyone hates Amazon games and they hate what happened with New World, and I totally agree. Like, list your grievances, and I would probably say yes to all of them. Nevertheless, they did create some immersive, interesting spaces in New World, and there were things about New World that I enjoyed. Although it didn't all come together in the end for the perfect MMO package, there was certainly a fan base, there were people who loved that game, and there were things about that game that I loved. So I would have loved to see them take learnings from that and work on the next project, and with the visuals and the immersive nature of New World, like sideboarding that into a Lord of the Rings world and ideally improved upon, that would have been great as well. And Blackbird, dude, literally, it's like my dream to get a third-person shooter that's actually a full-blown open-world MMO. It's something that I want so desperately someone to do properly, and it's not really been fulfilled. There's been glimpses of that. I actually think Dune Awakening is like close to it, but not enough because it's so sandboxy, and the Haga Basin, which is where a bulk of the PvE content is so limited in scope when it comes to the number of players. If we can keep pushing in that direction and get closer and closer to a third-person looter shooter with fantasy RPG classes and skill trees and systems that's also in a big open world, basically what Project Blackbird was, basically how they describe Project Blackbird, that is the dream that I have for a third-person looter shooter MMO. So it freaking sucks that this shit's getting canceled nonstop. It's really unbelievable. And I will just echo the quotes that I just read from Emirates. There is a clear desire for a Western MMORPG. I love a lot of my games out of the East, you know what I mean? But there's also, with the MMO genre in particular, there's so much bloat and unnecessary systems and tracking, and not even bringing up the monetization and the gacha stuff. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if we're ever going to see it. But, I will say this. There are still plenty of other MMOs I'm looking for.
That's the thing, though. Again, it's not, just like even Keenan mentioned, he was talking about Ragnarok Online 3, the new one that's being made and is about to be released. He's like, it's a lot of pay to win in it. When it comes to the Western systems, that's one thing that they're down for, because their culture is different. They want to be able to spend money on their game. When you don't have a way to spend money on their game so they can like give you massive amounts of money, they get upset. So one thing that happened with TFT, in TFT, you could essentially own every skin in the game. It was a gacha system for you to roll for skins. You would spend $200, you would guaranteed get that skin. But you could get it earlier because you were rolling on the gacha. Now, here's the thing. You could not pull dupes inside of that gacha system. It was a great gacha system. So once you pulled a tiny tactician, you had that tiny tactician. So as you completed your collection, it no longer was $200 for you for the next skin. It may have been $10 because you have every tiny tactician in the game. Maybe they added like a couple. So they added different variants of like, maybe they added like 10 new ones to the gacha with this new character that came out. So you just did maybe 20 rolls and you would get it. So you could guarantee get what you wanted in TFT. I had a very completed roster of TFT because I've been playing TFT for so long. And then they released TFT in the Korean area and they were upset. They were upset because they weren't able to spend lots of money to get what they wanted inside of Teamfight Tactics. This is when TFT came to mobile. And so what they did is they made a gacha that was like a premium one where it cost more and then it gave you a prestige skin. And they thought that that would solve the issue. It did not. They were still upset. And so what they did is they reformed it to where you can now pull dupes and you're not guaranteed the character unless you like do like a whole track or 2 whole tracks, because you get this currency that allows you to just straight buy the character. It's the same price to just straight buy the character, like $200. They cheapened the rolls as well. They didn't just siphon money from you. But the thing is that they caved to the culture of the Koreans wanting to just spend money on this thing. They want to spend the money that they earn from work on this thing that they play every single day. And they want to spend a whole lot of money. So, you know, it is what it is when it comes to that type of culture. But over here in the West, a lot of people, like even me, kind of side with Force and even like Keenan, of where I don't like pay to win inside of my video games like that. I don't want to be able to swipe your card and you to be able to be stronger than me. That's real life, brother. I'm beat up by that every single day in real life. Why do I need that in my video game? I don't got enough money in real life. I can farm it in my video game. That's what I thought. Until you introduced a credit card to the video game, and now I can't farm it. I'm fucked. So yeah, man, Western games usually don't do this. And so that's why we kind of long and we want a Western MMO, and we're really pleading for like a Western MMO, but they really got to do some innovating, but it's just too expensive. It's too expensive, man. It's going to take a company to just really want to do it. And I mean one of the big dogs to just really want to do it. But they don't see the value in it. So that's why they're all pulling out of MMOs right now. Because even the best MMO, World of Warcraft, is declining. It is what it is, right? Keenan says, I agree on the Dune one. They were close. Yeah, I agree
Forward
too.
to on the horizon. I will for certain be putting together another list for 2026. It'll come at some point here, but it's also pretty clear, as if it hasn't been already over the past decade, that when it comes to new MMOs in the genre, and specifically new MMOs from Western studios, we're in a really rough spot. It's not looking great. Now, I will add, I get it. There's a lot of existing games in the genre that are great to play, and I do. Like, I'll revisit most of my favorite MMOs from time to time, couple times a year, but there's nevertheless a strong desire and wanting for new games in the genre. Like, I don't want to just be revisiting the past all the time, even if it's for updates for those games. I like experiencing evolutions and improvements to things in the world of gaming. And I just wish we had more opportunities as fans of MMOs. I wish we had more opportunities for new evolutions and improvements to the genre, but there's just so few and far between.
Agreed. Like World of Warcraft made in today's time will look beautiful, but they'll never get it, you know?
Especially now with 4 of the ones that I was genuinely looking forward to canceled over just the past few months. Dude, this has been 2025 has been a killer year for in-production MMOs. I can't actually believe the headline that 4 of them canceled in 1 year. Really, really sucks, dude. Genuinely, really does. That's all for today, though. I'd love to hear your thoughts as always below. Let me know what you think about this topic. Any of those games where you're really looking forward to, doesn't matter because we're not getting them.
I appreciate Force. Check out his videos. Force Gaming is awesome. We're gonna probably be back talking with Force Gaming again maybe tomorrow. We might talk about the Horizon MMO. He says it looks extremely disappointing. I gotta hear it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hear it because I gotta look into this game, chat. It looks cool. I want to check it out. I like Horizon. I might hop on regardless, and it's gonna be free. So yeah, we're probably gonna try this out, chat. What we're gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna look into Heatwave and see if there's any of these matches that we want to watch and check out. And if not, we're gonna go play some Where Ones Meet. You know what I'm saying? And see if we can play it. And I did it again. I said, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get better, chat. So let's pull up Smash GG. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are absolutely awesome. It's been a whole hour. Hit the like button if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Does this have all the tournaments? Oh, huh? 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 What am I looking for anyway? I just forgot. Heatwave 8. Let's see who won, chat. Who you think won? Wendy. Who that? Who that? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Who's Wendy? Where's the bracket? Oh, this is Rivals of Aether 1. I'm tripping. Hold on. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ion. Woo! Sheesh. Ion beat Cake Assault. Ooh-wee. ZB and Beastly. Okay. I do kind of want to watch some Sylph. You know what I'm saying? I need to stop saying that, dude. Chat, dude. I am literally locked into saying that. So yeah, we're gonna check out some Sylpho gameplay. I've been playing Zetter, chat, and we're gonna look at some stuff. You know, we gotta get that. Yeah, I called myself there, chat. Y'all heard that? We gotta find some Sylph gameplay. Oh, look, Maya's here. Yo, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Versus Dakpo. Yeah, we're gonna see some Sylph gameplay. We're gonna do it, chat. Yo, refresh your drinks, refresh your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is, chat. Come on. I'm about to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's play some of the dispatch episode, shall we? You guys can listen in to that dispatcho episode. I let you party the sign. You have the way. I don't think I saved my sound settings. 1 second, chat, because I changed them so you guys could hear better. I can ease your pain. You don't have to be left out in the rain. Don't you sing a better time of the light, whatever you need. You hear when somebody talks. And I'll lock it and save it.
Whoa, hey, what are you doing?
Brother, your warranty already void.
How can you just toss it around like that?
No worries, I'm pretty strong.
That's not what I'm saying.
This is it. That's it. We saving, chat. Where it at? You don't have to wait. I can ease your pain. All right.
How you got this thing inside your apartment anyways? Oh, super heavy, the bugger.
I disassembled it and took it in little pieces, which is what I thought you'd be doing.
And how long did that take you?
3 or... No, it was 4 days.
I get 20 minutes.
It just feels like you could be a little gentler with it. It is, you know, my whole fucking life.
Every time I walk in this place, I get sad. That not happen to you? No one ever tell you that? Or no one never come over to tell you that?
It's called minimalism.
I'm just like this, chat. I don't want a lot of stuff. You guys see this little shindig behind me? The chair, the Reptar, the stuff behind me. It stays in pretty much the same position, chat. I don't really want to move it. I don't want to, like, I'll straighten it up. I'll make it look, you know, a little tidy or whatever. I have some stuff behind this thing. But outside of that, I don't really like buying new stuff. I don't want stuff. I'm literally forcing myself to upgrade my wardrobe recently so I can have a higher quality materials and clothing. And literally, once I finish that, I'm gonna throw out all the other clothes. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's pretty much gonna be only the new wardrobe. Like, I'm just gonna throw out all the every single piece of older clothing. It's gone. I'm tired of having it. It's too much space taken up. I don't wear it. I don't even touch it or look at it. Only thing I'm keeping are like the hoodies, because I have like 1 billion hoodies, which I love. I love 1 billion hoodies. Yes. Let's keep going.
It's a lifestyle.
Brother, it is your life, but it's no kind of style. This the type of apartment you see when the detective kicked the door in, you know? Shine the flashlight, serial killer shit.
All right, I get it. Can we focus on...
Where the Astro Pulse at?
Lost in the blast while I was flying. No clue where it landed. I spent a couple weeks after it happened trying to track it down.
It powered the whole suit.
Yeah, it's the only piece of the suit my dad didn't have schematics for. That gonna be a problem?
Mine not. We figure them out.
Okay.
How'd you know about the Astro Pulse?
Oh, brother, everybody know about the Pulse. They're actually 2 wicked pieces of tech, huh? First you get the Astro Pulse, this genius design energy cell. But inside them, you get the stellar core.
Can I help?
No, brother. You good. What's crazy is when you mix the control fusion reactions with the plasma containment. Oh, brother. You got a core one super crazy energized plasma state. Unreal stuffs. Like you caught one small star and chop them in a bottle. Genius.
So you can just make me a new one, right? Which is why it's not a problem.
The Astropulse super awesome, but we'll be all right.
Okay.
Man, maybe we go for lighter metals this time, huh? You know, I actually met your dad one time, long time ago. First time I come mainland. He'll catch me trying to steal stuff from Radio Shack. Then we talk tech stuff for like a whole hour. Then he would take me to jail. That's how I ended up in a Phoenix program.
That's longer than
you were a villain
I ever had with him.
Bummers.
Guess when you're building astropulses, there's not much time for talking to your son.
Not so sure about that.
I don't understand.
You see, there's gearheads, then there's science nerds. One kind garage, the other kind lab, you know. Your father one good gearhead, but I just can't see how he'll make something like the Pulse. You know, science nerd.
How would you know this from talking to him once?
'Cause I'm both. True.
Damn.
I'm the one gonna fix your suit.
Damn. Oh. Royd is.
That one, over there. That's your father's suit. We gonna make this one now Robert's suit.
This is incredible, Roy.
Hey, Royd is G.
I hope
Pupper.
you like it, brother.
Roy, I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you is what I need to say. This is unreal.
We make the man Mecca again.
Yeah, now you can get a bro fist. We ain't in the bathroom, homie.
Kobe.
Hey, watch where you're going. I think he did that on purpose.
Hey, don't just be bumping me, man. Watch where you going, bro.
Hey, Chase, I need a favor.
Favor? It's not enough of a favor getting you this job working with those stupid-ass pieces of... Oh, who's this, huh? Who's this little guy?
His name's Beef, and he's the favor. You mind keeping an eye out? I feel bad leaving him at home, but I don't want anything happening to him.
Robert, I would literally let everyone here melt in eternal hell, including you, before anything happens to this dog.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like. Robert, you got a sec?
Sure, yeah.
I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like, huh?
What's up?
About the other day with Phenomenon.
Oh, yeah. How's dinner?
Oh, it was awkward. It's why I didn't want you to come. Phenomenon and I broke up.
Over Tokyo Dream Sushi?
Yeah,
Damn.
it's just... the timing felt right. I don't know. Sometimes you just gotta shake shit up. It felt a little impulsive, but maybe it was a long time coming. It's hard to say.
Well, are you happy?
I don't know. I don't think I know yet. It is what it is. But that's actually not what I wanted to talk to you about. I was thinking about it over the weekend, and I'm going to cut someone from the Z team. Or you are, rather. Maybe I'm just looking to shake things up all over the place. Create a sense of urgency.
You sure about that?
Well, less sure now. You think it's a bad idea?
I'm just not sure how it'll play out.
The reality is, cutting someone towards the bottom of the leaderboards will show everyone we're serious.
I'll let the team know.
Oh, I already did.
I suppose it'll be an interesting shift.
Damn, Invisigal?
Cut there, huh? She ain't bad. Those three ain't shit.
Did you come over here to tell me that? Because it's...
Those three ain't shit. I should hit the Discord to let guys know I'm playing Dispatch. Sorry. That's funny. She ain't bad. Those three ain't shit. Those three ain't shit. Lord, hold on 1 second, chat. All right, let's keep it going.
almost exactly the
Sorry. Yeah, we're good.
information a leaderboard gives you.
Actually, smartass, I came over to tell you that one of your team members is in need of assistance.
Sonar, you alright? Why are you sending a distress call when you haven't left the building?
Could you send a locksmith downstairs?
What happened?
Coop seduced me.
No. I said, hey, want to see something cool, and then handcuffed you to a squat rack.
But you said it with a hot voice, so I assumed you meant boobs.
Okay, team, I know Blazer mentioned someone's getting cut, but don't let that distract you from doing a good job out there. That's what you'll be judged on.
What a bunch of bullshit.
Sorry, what's bullshit?
judgy bullshit.
How is that?
Yeah, only God can judge me.
Okay, false. I'm judging you right now.
It's bullshit, because it's not like you gotta deal with this kind of bullshit.
Also false. Of course I'm being judged along with the rest of you. Do you not know what a job is? What the hell is going
None
on?
of us have had real jobs, dude. How is this a surprise to you?
All right, fine. Just ignore the pressure and do your jobs. You don't need to be first. You just can't be last.
What about me?
Can somebody go down to the gym and help Bat Boner?
Who?
Bad boner.
Don't ask.
Losing feeling in my hand, and not in a fun, kinky way.
Lord, oh, game time.
There was an altercation with my team and a monster down at the beach, and there's some debris of... There's body parts left behind.
Remove giant monster remains from the beach. Load giant monster parts into a secure waste truck. Large media and... What the hell is that? Civvy presence? I guess we could send Punch up and go.
Hey, take it easy. I've got you. I'm thinking, no.
Okay, whatever. Just go. Like,
Oh, God.
what?
I sent me fucking coffee down for 2 fucking seconds.
Put laxatives in Punch Up's coffee? What is this game, man? Force it out of your system, brother.
I did unspeakable things in that alley.
Uh-huh. You know, this is really fucking immature, guys.
Serves them right. You let your guard down, you perish.
That's a pretty fucked way to live.
Emphasis.
You better
on
not have
live.
failed this motherfucking job.
God. You do realize that sabotaging each other isn't going to guarantee you a spot on the team, right? Fucking idiots.
Hell yeah. Chat, I'm up. Hell yeah, brother. All right, chat, let's get on it. Heat wave 8. Zeus the Goose. Done us some good. This is Zeus the Goose. Zeus the Goose. Zeus the Goose. Amazing crack player. We're going to check out their POV. Of course, going to mute it like I always do. Shout outs to them. Check out their stream if you want to hear them talk and all the discussion on it. I really just want to see the tournament. I want to see some Silpho play. I've been playing Zetter quite a bit. Your boy's trying to get better with Zetter. So I want to look at Zetter and think about some Zetter things and learn from some Zetter things and see what we can do here, okay? Lock in, chat. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks. It's time. Let me show you what time it is. Let me show you what's up. Let's get started. Let's get it started and high. Let's get it started in it. Woo! Uh-huh. Woo! And yeah. Running and. Okay, we got the PS2. All right, good fireball right there. I'll be doing that myself. Man, that shine to up smash so good, dude. I be missing those, chat. God, dog, that's so good, chat. Just pow, boom. Wave dash, up smash. I guess I got to start getting good at those, chat. That was a shine to what? Shine to get the fuck out of there? Okay, tried the back air. Ooh, tried to grab. Ooh, hit that forward air. Hit that. Oh, yeah. Ooh. That crow's pretty good as well, chat. One of the best rasters, if not the best. I need to start doing stuff like this. Like here we get a short hop shine to wave dash down. Beastly was doing these when we saw last, and I need to get on these. Oh, another one with the punish on it too, chat. Out of shield, short hop, shine, wave dash, up smash. I need to do that. I need to be on that, chat. I need to be on that. Ooh, that down air was good. Was that a shine into a grab? Yep, shine into grab, chat. See, shine into wave dash, I need to do. I just need to start doing it more. That picked him up. Okay. Yeah, so Sylph uses shine as an initiator, as a starter for like a lot of interactions, and I need to do that. Especially close up and scrambles. I wonder what we're gonna see and change when I see Dak Pogo's clearing later. Ooh, another one. And another one. I hear it's a very bad matchup for Raster, so it's not like I'm. Even though I do believe Sylph is probably better than Dakpo. China is abusive and so abusive and annoying. I can imagine, yeah. Ooh, that was a good up B. That was a good up B. Why are you shielding? I guess to wait for the flames. Uh. They're probably talking about how they couldn't see Dakpo, and now Zeus is being funny. Zeus the Goose is pretty funny. That up smash, yo. That up smash, yo. It's an initiator, a combo extender, a spike, and an edge guard. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. It's really good. Like I really need to start using it more, especially as like as an initiator. Isn't it startup faster than parry? Yeah, it is. Damn, that was an instant switch to clearing. Damn, that was an instant switch to clearing. Damn. As a combo extender though, like it's pretty hard to hit. I know I need to stop down airing so much, I think. We'll see. We'll see. We'll watch more. I think I might down air too much. I think I just need to down air in the in the skirmish, but I need to not down air to try to pressure people's shield to get people to stand still because they're shielding a lot. But then I can't judge this too much because this is versus another top player that's thinking really hard. So, like, they know down air with down airs will get punished versus a player that does sit and shield. Pretty sure they probably would down air more too. Damn, they tried to punish. What the hell? Huh. Yeah, that shine stuff is so good, bro. Nah, keep dare. Keep doing dare. Nah, I think I need to dare less. I think I need to relax. Like for tech chase situations like that, that's where you dare, I think. Like here, Dog, that's crazy. Said, shine, jump, fair. I died because someone came back from death, just dare on me, and I kept getting my DI followed. Oh, Dojo, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's so crazy, dude. I gotta be ready to shine out of or jump out of shine though. Like that's the thing. And it's a neutral B too. That's the thing that bothers me so much of where I haven't got my head there. I'm really good on the damn ledge with Zetter. Like when it comes to like my corner pressure with Zetter, it's actually insane. I 100% think I'm locked in when it comes to like, oh yeah, this corner is mine. Like real hard. And I don't know what happens to me. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm feeling. All I know is that I'm pretty sure you could feel the pressure when I'm Zetter and I put you off the stage and you're like coming back and you're in the corner. I put that I put that thing on him. Oh, Jackpo, you poor soul. This is why I like Zetter. Like I like playing Zetter because specifically stuff like this, you can just get your ass up off of here, man. Yeah, I need to do stuff like that more. I'm bad at and not doing that stuff. See, this is why I watch players chat. Damn. So right now, what I've been focused on is ledge dashing. So I might bail on ledge dash focus in order to focus on doing this, chat. Focus on wave shining. Because it's just so important with Zetter. It literally makes the difference between a Zetter flailing around trying to get stuff done versus a Zetter doing things. What? Wave dash out of shield up smash? That was crazy call. That was a crazy attempt to call out. That wasn't even a killed. Crouch cancel wave shine. Ooh! Ooh, that was disgusting. Wave shine in the. I was wondering what I do to follow that shit up because I was trying my hardest to just down tilt into like dash forward up smash. So it's down tilt into wave shine down smash. See, that's why I need to I need to add wave shine, chat. You hate that setup? Zetter's down tilt is so good. Like I've made sure that I use all of Zetter's moves. Maybe I need to, or maybe I need to chill out on forward tilt and down air way more. I need to chill out on those moves so much. But there was an extra shine in there. It was so fast. Let's see. Nah, it was just that. It started from the down tilt, right? This shine whiffed. I think you're thinking about this one. As it whiffed, they just wave shined into jab down tilt. That was the actual contact. Jab down tilt into shine and the bam down tilt down smash. I need to wave shine in a down smash. And I just need to wave shine more. Like if you could set a button to just be neutral B. Like only neutral B. Never be anything else. I would be able to wave shine for free, chat. What? Oh, that's what you can do at lower percents. You can shine. See, I need to wave shine, chat. I just need to wave shine. I just never think. I just can't. It's not in my brain right now. Okay. I'm gonna start fucking up so bad with like my fundies, but I need to do it. I need to do it. It needs to be done. I'm like trying to grab in unique ways when I could just be doing shine to chase them to grab and stuff like that instead of. Ooh. Why would he? Is it his DI that caused this? Ooh. Oh gosh, dang. I think you have that option in the air to set it. In the air you can just do parry. The parry button is neutral. Oh, DIN. Dude, I was telling Perp and Ty this weekend. I don't know what it is against. Maybe it's people that are like lower in ranks that play against Zetter. They all DIN against Zetter. It's so weird. It's so strange. You're literally setting yourself up for cartoon levels of I get beat up if you DIN almost ever against Zetter. Damn. Ooh. Okay, that was good. Ooh, that was crazy. And I guess Shine also is harder to CC, huh? Dakpo, damn. I just DI up or down most of the time. Oh, for real? I can't imagine whiffing an aerial and then having an option faster than parry after it. Yeah, I was telling, that's another thing I was telling them too, of where like every time I down aired their shield, they would jump or try to do an aerial out of shield. And I'm like, hey guys, you gotta stop that. Like I can literally just shine you. And so I just started shining them. And I would try to combo and like up smash and stuff like that. Yeah, this character is just a bane for Dakpo. For real, no cap on a stack. Beyond the fact that, like I said, Raster I think just loses to Zetter. Damn. Soph. Shine can be FH, so you don't have to Shine can be full hop, so you don't have to respond with something quicker than so you have to respond with something quicker than Shine. Yeah, which is like most of the time it's just spam parry after the down air hits. Yeah. Because they'll be whatchamacallit. Oh, can be floor hugged. No, it can't be CC'd. I don't think it could be CC'd. Like you can, I mean, in technicality, can CC everything in the game, right? But because so like if they down, I'm specifically talking about like if they down air. So if they down air, you're already in shield. After down air, your parry cancels shield. So the thing is that they would be down air to Shine is not a combo on shield. You're just in shield stun. And so your jump out of shield makes the aerial slower than it should be. But if you parry, your parry timing is faster than Shine will come out after the down air specifically. So anytime if you notice that they down air to Shine, you 100%, they down air you, parry. They will get parried. Outcast, funny enough, I don't know if he's streaming right now. bitch. What are his? I need to tell him to update his damn thing on fucking. Why can't I find people on my YouTube right now when I search, bro? Like, what is this? These are people I watch on the regular. It's not one true. Anyway, Rivals of 8-2 bracket run. Okay, he's doing a bracket right now. You see here? He has this counter in the corner. Shine parry. That's what he's doing. He's literally waiting for them down air. He'll block the down air and then parry immediately. It's not a reaction. It's literally just a read. He knows it's gonna happen. He parries every time. They could not shine and then punish your parry. But yeah. Shine, dare. Shine, dare, shine. Bro, I hold down at the wrong time. I get extra hit stun. It's frustrating. That has to what has been working is floor hug into shielding the dare. Choosing my option from there. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, if you shield dare, spam parry. If they're shining like crazy like that, only if they're shining like crazy like that, then you'll be able to 100%, you'll be able to 100% beat them up because you'll parry them. And it's actually a lot of parry stun. It's not like parrying a jab or something like that. Saint Pat. This is a pretty good crag. Ooh. Sophie's a mover. Damn. Bro, I hate when stuff like that happens, bro. Ooh. Dog, I'm ruthless, bro. This is dash forward. That's not grab for me. That's dash forward smash. So I'm chasing that tech. I'm chasing that shit, boy. I be chasing that shit. But I'm probably just too ruthless, bro. They tried. I got to get better at forward air sweet spot. Ooh, how, chat? How? They charged it. Maybe I did say I need to charge smashes more, chat. I need to charge smashes more. That's why that hit, because it was a charge and not an instant one. That was a good tomahawk. Damn. The tech chase straight to up smash. Nothing else. I would have dashed it. Damn, not again. Again? Hey, yo, Saint kind of going crazy off the stage, Hey, Saint kind of going crazy off the stage, Ooh. Please, Soph. You don't want to fight a crazy man off the stage, Soph. Like, don't do this. Just beat his ass and keep it G. You know what I'm saying? There, I did it on purpose that time, chat. Okay. You got to keep it professional. I don't like Crag, but watching Zetters get duffed is therapeutic. Dude, look, that's some dirty work right there. That's some dirty work right there. Okay, yeah, that was just straight a combo. That one makes sense. That makes sense. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Bear to shine. Ooh, ooh, yeah. See, I recognize early, like beyond the fact of hindsight. It's just if I'm playing this, I'm not fighting him off stage. I recognize early. This is what he's fiending off of. Damn, that was a call out. That was a call out. Sophie moving too much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that shine out of shield so good, dude. Dude, shine out of shield so good. Okay. I thought that was about to be it. And Sophie don't be corner trapping like I be going crazy on it. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that was good. So it's the charge chat. I don't charge chat. I gotta charge. I don't charge. I gotta charge. I be trying to hit the quickies. Bow. Mm, mm. Uh-oh. 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 I felt that one that the beginning of that already had me saying, uh-oh, y'all heard me. Wasn't looking good. Sophie over here playing with actual fire. Instead of playing the game Sophie need to play. Saint Pat going crazy off the ledge, making sure they get these dunks. Come on. Come on with it. Show them who you working with. Show them who you working with. Come on, Sophie. Keep it on the stage. Sophie, you got to keep it on the stage, Soph. Don't be playing no Dragon Ball Z. Saint is going for blood. Keep it on the stage, Soph. You can combo him for days. He's cracked. Come on. He is definitely better than you off this stage. Come on, so keep it on the stage. So this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah. Like that. Tried. Okay. Good tech check. Ooh! Yeah, you don't do that, Saint. That one you don't do. I see it. I feel it. I felt it. Ooh, that was good. Okay. All right. Up airs. Ooh, that forward air connected like that. Like that. I need to get better with my feet. Sweet spot forward air chat. How the fuck did that work? I got a charge, chat. I got a charge, yo. Like literally, who thinks to charge? You think if you hit something, you're like, I gotta let it rip right now for the combo. But you're I gotta charge the move, chat. Yo, this is not me, chat. This is literally the stream. That could have been a fireball. So good chase. Okay. This is not me, chat. Literally not me. Isn't Nair's one of the best options on heavies coming off the ledge? Yeah, Nair's really, really good when it comes to people are trying to recover. Oh, no. Yeah, too low, too low. They tried? Okay. Oh! Whew. Don't be playing out there. Don't freak out either, but don't be playing out there. They tried with the sweet spots. For real, for real. Okay, got thrown. Saints trying to play that game. Again, this is not me, chat. Nothing against Zeus, but this is Zeus. Damn, Zeus. Damn, Saint. Saint out here making a comeback. Okay, I think this might be it. Unless you just let him come back. Okay. Woo. My eyes, dude. Yeah. I'm sorry. That's not me. That's Zeus. That's Zeus. It's gonna be really hard to not drop a singular game after the two donkey situations. I'm surprised Saint didn't pick a smaller stage. Ooh, good job not touching. Oh, thought we was about to see a dunk. Oh shit, chat. So going crazy. Ooh. Moral of the story, what I've learned from watching these fights, chat, is I got to wave shine. Ooh. Yeah, that was it. I'm surprised he came back up with fair after Sophie punished it 3 times. Yeah. People do it. People just keep doing it. They're like the risk of ooh, that was a good chase. Come on, so that's wild. Good tech. Okay. Moral of the story, your boy got a wave shine. Ah! Ooh, good tech. Yep, that's it. That's it right there. Still 73 up on him. Oh, God. Ooh. Good back air. Yep. Another episode. What do I do? Everybody that be living it up, we say, what I do. My love for you. Come on, let's get high. Damn. You can do that? Oh, they didn't jump. They air dodge. So down, air dodge to get a little fluff, and then do it again with the jump cancel. I see. Interesting. Damn. Misjudged. This is anybody's game right here, chat. Ooh. And the thing about Shine too is it puts you on fire. So like comboing with it is real good. That's the thing. I was like, damn, I wish Zetter had another way outside of back air other than to put you on fire. And Shine is technically it. So I just need to add Shine into my repertoire. Because fire really matters. Like it's like worse than fire is actually worse than Rano's poison. Because it's just ticking, period. Ooh, we got a last game scenario, chat. I hate this stage. Stuff is so good though. Ooh. Okay, up air. Okay, up air. Ooh, down air. It's Crag though. I'm not gonna eat it though. But I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna put it up. Ah. Good DI. Good DI. There's a little bit of down air in here. Goodness. 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 Okay, that was a good forward air. Doesn't kill because it's Crag. That goes through the platform. That's kind of funny. I hate the stage. Yeah. Oh, I, oh, I, oh, I. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't see a shine there. Good combo. Oh, oh, I think they saved them. Should be. You're not gonna check? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, can't make that one. Too low, too low. Any man's game, chat. Good punish. Tried. These wave shines. Dang! That was crazy. That was crazy at the end there, chat. Those wave shines were insane. Those wave shines were insane. I don't like Beastly's play style when it comes to who the cake just beat up. ZB? Yeah. That's the regular chat. I don't like Beastly's play style when it comes to Zetter. Not gonna hoe you. Let's watch Ion versus him. Ion is pretty much an Ollie main now, huh? Unless you just convince him to go Crag. Ion's really good though. And it's not even that Beastly's bad. I just don't like how Beastly plays. I know versus Ollie, it's real awkward, chat. Like, look at this. You can't really combo Ollie the same because Ollie falls way too fast. You have to do weird, extremely weird stuff. It's like stuff you just gotta know. I was playing against Ty, who was just playing Ollie so he can unlock the platform. And it's like, man, this is obnoxious. I barely know the combos on regular characters, and now I gotta play dude. Both of these players pissed me off, man. They are doing nothing, bro. This is why y'all get beat up on versus Plup. This is why Plup whoop y'all ass, man. What are we doing, man? Stop dashing back and forth like maniacs. Okay. Damn, that 4 there still connected, dog. That was some time. Okay, that was a good 4 there. I don't think Ion's coming back from that. See? Look at that. The normal, this works on everybody because it's an actual cancel in the game, but can't work on Ollie. So you actually can't combo Ollie the same at all. You actually have to know the specific combos for Ollie. And it's a little obnoxious. So no matter the character in the game, similar to Clarin and Loxodon, you have to specifically practice. Make sure you're practicing against Ollie for Ollie. And I kind of hate characters like that in games. Or where generic game plans don't work against them at all. Like generic combo games at least work against Clarin and Loxodon. But versus Ollie, they don't work. Your generic neutral is not even the same because your combo starters you don't get anything off of your regular combo starters versus Ollie. Ooh, that was good. That was actually really sick good. That was actually nasty. Grab the 4th throw. Oh. Grab, please. Dude, if someone don't press the grab button, bro, all of these shields and nobody trying to grab, I'm confused. Maybe I'm a grab maniac. And hindsight is definitely 2020. But come on, man. Ooh. See, that didn't even work. Okay. Nah, he fucked up. Nah. That should have been either forward smash or up smash 100. No shine there. Should have just straight did it. He's obviously not teching. It just should have been the hit. Like, he actually threw. Get your head out your ass, Beastly. Come on now. You know this. You know these things, chat. We know these things. Like, even Beastly doesn't wave shine. You guys notice this? Or like as much as Sophie, I should say. Or maybe it's just versus Ollie. Maybe I'm tripping. There it is. Yeah, it's probably just versus Ollie and I'm bugging. Oh. Oh. That was a good neutral air connector. Ooh. Ooh. Still in there. Ooh. Is he still going? Ooh. Oh, he gave it up. He actually could have made it. Or did he roll off the ledge, huh? Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, he rolled off. He wouldn't have made it. Ooh. Okay. Messed up the rat trick. Or I don't know if he could have made that back, actually. That one connected. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, my goodness. I also got to short hop my dares and stop full hopping them like a maniac. So maybe it's up until a certain percent that you can't do that on Ollie. I mean, obviously, that's what I was. I don't know why I'm saying it like I wasn't. I want to see Sophie. Did Sophie lose the iron? It was ZB. Nah, I don't think it was Ion. I think it was somebody else. I think it was Beastly. Sophie's already in losers, huh? We could just look here. ZB and Beastly, yeah. The mirror match. Mirror matches are weird, but let's see what just happened. Let's just see what happened. Ion versus Beastly is kind of whack, chat. I'm not even gonna hold you. Nothing against those players. Great players. Shout out to that boy Beastly, always having the suit on. I don't like that vampire outfit, but he always be having the suit on. That's his Zetter. Ooh. Bless you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's some Noah type shit. Y'all saw that? You get shined and then you immediately shine back. Yeah, that's some Noah type shit. Oh. That's crazy. Sophie was doing so well. Ooh. All right. I kind of want to stop watching chat. That was crazy. The fact that that hit happened is kind of obnoxious, okay? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Sometimes edge guards do be happening. Making it feel like melee, chat. Making it feel like melee with that one. This is why I think Zetter was designed well compared to some of these other characters like fucking Crag. You can actually edge guard a Zetter, and a Zetter has to actually try to return in a proper fashion. Ooh. Got him. Okay, okay, okay. Stop with all that. See, look at this. Look at this, chat. Somebody look at this. Dashing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? Yeah, this match is wild. Sophie takes more risk, in your opinion. Gets her cooked at times. Oh. I haven't really seen her take a risk. I think it was just unfortunate for the two. The edge guard is just the edge guard. I think so far. We'll see if there's more, but so far it just seems like it's just unfortunate. Like the forward air was just super unfortunate that actually sweet spotted there and shot off the stage, right? And then the edge guard was just the edge guard, you know. Ooh, almost. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate too. You get hit by this into up smash because of the awkwardness of it. That was already a losing game though. Really hard to make that climb. Like, look at this again. Dashing with no purpose, get smacked. Come here. Oh, that was a mess. That was a misinput. Obviously, wouldn't want to dash attack towards the ledge when the opponent is not there. Oh, another misinput. Ooh, good. So that's a combo, huh? No, that's up throw on Zetter specifically, I guess. Okay. Oh, them shines. Stop with all that dash dancing, dog. Ooh. Tried to parry there. That was a good edge guard. Oh, yep. Four there. See if we can get the edge guard, Soph. Messed up the edge guard there. I don't think Soph plays against Zetter a lot. Ooh. Yep, that was good. All that dash dancing with no purpose. Damn. Ooh, good shit. Got fared. Understandable. Oh, that tech roll forward. He's so good at the edge guard versus Zetter. That just shows another lick of matchup experience over Soph, of where her edge guards are just not as strong as hers or his in the mirror match. Ooh. I thought that was going to be a down smash or something, but maybe I'm bugging. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a hard hill to climb. It's possible, but it's hard. It's hard to climb that hill right there. Did Sofa almost go clearing? So changed outfits. Thing is, I think Soph can do it. You just got to not get edge guarded in certain situations. Like, this is another matchup where it's like, stay on the stage. Because Soph is way better at interactions on the stage that aren't character specific or matchup specific interactions. Like, it seems like Beastly knows a bit more about Zetter v Zetter. Because that early, I could just tell from the moment that Sophie shined Beastly and then Beastly shined Sophie back immediately. Like, and Sophie hasn't done anything like that this whole entire match. Ooh. Okay. And Sophie has been dropping the Zetter specific edge guards like there. Like I don't think Beastly would have dropped that. Oh, that was good. That was really good. See, I think Sophie's a better player. 100%. Oh, you could have up smashed, huh? Oh, that was good. That's so good, dude. Dash attack into shine, wave dash, bow, down smash. Jeez. I need to get that in my fingers, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God. This isn't good. He tried. He tried to end it. Ooh. 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 Chef's kiss on that. Can Beastly close it out? Or can Soph bring it back? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What the what? We're at 13. Shine into Dare. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that low angle is scary. Only happens to me if I DI out. Shine into Dare. So DI up might be the option against it. I see. Yeah, I mean that makes sense because it gives you more knockback if you DI up. Dang, that fair. Yeah, see, look. Every time Beastly has had the edge guard versus Soph, they get it. I think it's like maybe one that they dropped. Soph is not getting a single edge guard versus Beastly, having to fight Beastly on stage every time. But they try for the edge guard and it loses them so much advantage when they miss because of how it works out. Ooh, good up smash. Ouch. Ouch. They need to add the fire effect to goddamn Zetter's Ooh. Is that down throw? Down throw at 100 just combos in the up smash charged? Dude, I need to do it. I'm so glad I just learned this. Ooh, that's a nasty parry right there. That's a nasty parry right there. Oh, good escape, Soph. She's for sure your fave Zetter to watch. Dude, that's why I was trying to tell you down throw is a kill setup for Zetter. Word. I'm with it. I didn't catch what you were saying when you said that. Dang. Shine, dare, shine into up smash. What? Shine up till up smash? Dude, Shine is such a crazy initiator. And now Beastly's just going crazy. Sophie's like out of the game. Like, brain can't think right. I know this feeling. It's happened to me. I get unlocked. Where people say get locked in, I get unlocked in. And I just have to find out how to rescope. Ooh. Catching someone in a shine juggle is wild. Yeah. Shine wave dash is like so important. They tried. Anytime you get into a situation like this is a hard hill to climb. Again, I think that this is mainly like so not being secure in the Zetter edge guards, because you can tell that she dropped more edge guards than she needed today. And those would have been stocks. Doesn't mean that they would have been the match, because Beastly still could have adjusted, but those would have been stocks. 100. Oof. Yeah. Hey, what's good, Joker? Welcome into the stream. How dudes does? How dudes does? How you doing on this fine moon day, brother? We got a short week this week, chat. Thanksgiving. What you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Yeah. I imagine Beastly is familiar with her usual edge guards. Nah, man. Like, if you look at them, it's literally just her dropping them. It's nothing to do with, like, nothing against Beastly again, but like sometimes edge guards are all on your opponent making a mistake. Or I shouldn't even say sometimes. It is on your opponent making a mistake. Like, watch here, right? Pow. He made a mistake. He tried to force smash. He dropped the edge guard there, right? Where if we go, Soph is going to get him off the stage around here. Pow, pow. Okay, just killed him. That was just a death. Where was that one edge guard? I've seen her go much deeper to kill confirm. Yeah, but it's like some things that you don't want to like go deep for, and you, especially Zetter, like that's why I was saying earlier, he's kind of a well-designed character of where he's able to be edge guarded. Like here, right? Like watch Beastly's edge guard here. It's out of the corner, pop, pop. Fair, fair. All right, go back. Edge guard, into the fair. Let's grab. All right. That's a edge guard. Sophie did everything like in a way of where it's like mixing it up, trying to make sure that you can get back to the stage. But let's see here where Sophie has the edge guard. Okay. Oh wait, that was where that stupid 4 there happened and it killed Soph. Never mind. Not the same. Not the same. Let's go forward. And then also, it's probably a point of where Beastly doesn't have so much damage. Like even here, right? Like look at this. You can look at this situation. Neutral air happens. Beastly's dead. Gets whiffs the shine here. The shine misses. And that's happened multiple times where Soph missed the shine. And then up B misses the down smash that they attempted to do on Beastly's going over the ledge. Bad call, right? Got Beastly up out of the edge guard attempt. And now puts you in a bad situation of where you're in the corner. And you get it. You clean it up, but you took 69 trying to clean it up. 69. And that happened multiple times throughout these games. Like that one is a forgive. That's a misinput, right? You didn't want that up smash like that. Ooh. Okay, good. Ooh. Like, I think that there's a world of where Soph edge guarded a bit better, got a few more stocks, didn't have Beastly feeling as easy, and we may have saw Soph trying to fight the big dogs, you know? I think even in this match, Soph also drops an edge guard. Or multiple, rather. Good shit. That was good. That's not an edge guard, really, but that was good shit. That was a good combo. Good. Get up attack. Well spaced fairs, yo. See, watch this edge guard. Good force smash. They dropped to hit. This is nothing. Beastly's already up being. You see what I'm saying? Already up being. Or, excuse me, not here. But Beastly's already up being. This is all on Soph to release the button at the right time. This is all on Soph. But she drops too low and gets hit by the up being. And then she's in the bad situation. Now, Beastly doesn't super capitalize on it right there, but it's still a drop, you feel me? And they pick it up, luckily. But the other times that this happened throughout the match, you know, like they didn't pick it up quickly. They took a few bones off to just try and get back into a good situation. And you have to understand, like, even with that drop, it's stressful, you know? Especially you're at top 8. You're like, oh my goodness, I just dropped that thing. This is me fucking up. And I know you felt that before, like even in your rank match, you know? You're like, damn, I'm fucking this shit up. And people already say Soph doesn't have the best of a mental, so. Even though Soph is nasty. I definitely still think Soph is the best Zetter. God, dog, Soph is so good. Yep. That was Heatwave, chat. Normally, you guys would see me watch Purgason versus Ion, but I don't want to see no more Force Burn versus goddamn Ollie. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? That was Crag versus... Oh, wait, what? How the heck? Yeah, see, look. I just scrolled back a little bit. And this fool lost to play Fleet. What are we doing, man? Why are we even losing with Force Burn? We know it's not a thing, bro. We know it's not. Why are you giving them a free game? He lost in winners and grand finals. I want to see the last match with Fleet. Oh, he went back to Force Burn. I want to see that Fleet game. What happened? How you lose, man? I know this character sucks, but nah, Ion is on one. He's always on one, though. Like Ion's always on one, but K can beat Ion. You know what I'm saying? And you got to come in like when you're doing things like that, you're trying to figure something out. You need to come in with a plan. So let's see. Chat, you guys have been here with me for 2 whole hours. Hit the like button if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content is here. We're almost at 3. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. I did it again, chat. Yes. Yes. Okay. Getting juggled a little bit. Having struggle. Getting to something started. Good shit, Ion. Ion's Crag is cooking. All right, you getting started. You want to be starting something. Got to be starting something. You want to be starting something. Got to be starting something. How to get over. God, dog, why does he still have this, chat? Why does he still have this? Patches, if we read the patch notes, what's to stop that from being a thing? Ooh. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. Yep. Good shit, Cake. Good cleanup. Good cleanup. Good cleanup. Let's see what's up. The favorite can't be nerfed? Yeah, pretty much. Spot on. That's why I should be a Crag player. They love him, man. Ooh. Okay, good break. Notice this is different, chat. Notice I complained about Beastly dash dancing and even Ion dash dancing versus Beastly. But notice the difference in his dash dances here. Notice here. Look how close he is dash dancing. Dash back. Dash dance. Dash back. To grab. These are intentional dash dances for a purpose, where the ones versus Beastly were just useless. And even the ones that Beastly do just don't make any sense. That's why Sophie was just hitting him. Ooh. 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 Yeah, he's really experienced in this Fleet matchup. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That rock. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Burnt something. All right. Good snipe. Ooh, that was nasty. That was a nasty cleanup. That was nasty. You've been fighting Mystery Soul a lot, you think? But I don't think Mystery Soul would be enough, to be honest. Mystery Soul actually has a problem versus Crag. So Mystery Soul actually, if you watch Mystery Soul, he actually can't beat Crag as Fleet. He just can't do it. Cake just hasn't. I don't know now because Cake hasn't been streaming, but I don't think Cake has been playing Fleet a lot. Like, it's literally forest burn for Cake. Spooky, chat. Spooky. Okay, let's keep it. Let's keep it rocking. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no. Oh, that was a good parry. That was a crazy, insane parry, actually. That's like an insane man's parry. It's only because Crack's such a big body, but damn, bro. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. What you got? Ooh, wee. Sheesh. 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 What makes him go back to Forest Burn? Ion was on one this set. I'm telling you, man, Ion be going crazy, period, though. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Ion play, and it looked like Ion's, like, down. You know what I'm saying? Okay, good. Yep. There goes a Cake SD. Man, chat. I'm about to cut this off, man. See, this is why I want to watch. That's why I want to watch. Why is Zeus back over there in the way? And then, I don't want to turn on Zeus audio because I know he's rooting for goddamn Crag. Fuck him and this character, man. And especially since Cake's playing Fleet. Whoa, that looks crazy, chat. Hey. First off, that looked crazy, chat. Y'all saw that? That wasn't even that strong of a move that he got hit by, I don't think. Did I just fast forward all that way? We'll get back to it. DI down? Yeah, like it was actually just it just looks funny, right? Ugh. Here you go. Gets hit by. Yeah, that's just funny. It happens if you DI down a horizontal knockback move. That happens. You be gliding. Yeah, that's funny. Ooh, that's a stock, boy. All because he tried to dare him. I hate this game, bro. Why the hell does that air dodge to, like right there, like, dude, man got popped because he's trying to wave dash onto the stage from the ledge dash. It is different character stuff, so like that just shows you he doesn't play Fleet as much. He messed up the ledge dash there. Oh, Craigie, man. Good CC. Stop. Why is that a thing, bro? Man can dribble you with a goddamn basketball, bro. He's literally fuck Rano. They need to get fucking Craig the basketball skin. He literally be dribbling you with a basketball. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fuck him. Dude, how he CC right after in a jab like that. That's how I be losing neutral. People CCing shit while attacking. Yeah, they holding it. They literally holding it. They press it and then start holding down immediately. I don't think you should be able to do it, but you know, it is what it is. Damn. Stupid ass game. And then he went to force burn here. Is this what it was? Oh man, I hate this game, bro. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. Shout outs to Outcast. Hope he's doing well. Having a good time.
You know,
playing
the
his
company
Frag boy.
today
He loves
with
Frag.
my rate.
Ooh, got parried.
And they responded.
Outcast, come on, man. Beat his ass.
And they were like,
he's in bracket,
yeah,
I think, chat.
could we like go like for a third of that? And I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
One up. My boy's gonna do great. I shout outs to you.
Like, I wouldn't mind like leveling with them, but they want like months and months of like usage rates. So I'm gonna have to like bargain with them and be like, yeah, I'll give you like 30 days instead of 90 days usage rates.
All right, chat, we're gonna try to play some Where Winds Meet. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can't have somebody yapping in your ear mid-match. What you talking about? Somebody said if you launch this game with DirectX 12, it'll make it like not full screen. Oh, my whole chair almost fall over. Chat, I almost died. Yeah, I was reaching over to grab the hat that was on the floor. Chat, let me know if anything freaks out or bugs up, and then immediately, guess what? If it happens, cutting off, we'll probably play some Rivals. I kind of just want to play Rivals, actually. I just want to play Rivals.
So this is where they're...
Game is a little fun, chat. I got this cool ass outfit.
Temple ahead.
Never heard of anyone living here before.
This game is dope. Where wins meat. This game is dope, chat. If you haven't tried it out, absolutely try it out. It's free. And the only thing gacha wise in the game, this is cosmetic, chat. There's no actual gacha for anything actually real. Everything is in the actual game that you play, and you grind it up and go around this big, huge area. And there's plans to add more areas across the entire game. And there's a bunch of raids and stuff like that. You have different
the bastards beat us here. I told them we shouldn't have let the Han woman go. If she falls into their hands, everything's ruined.
You have different classes that you technically can kind of play.
With
different
Han
builds.
Xiangxun anyway.
All of that, okay?
She stole other secrets by any means necessary, then broke her word and fled. It's no wonder people want her dead. We can't let them get the upper hand.
Looks like just a few men. Should we charge in?
A few men? Look at the positions of those two on the roof. That's a defensive Sansai formation. Charging recklessly and they'll surround us. We'll be turtles in a pot, fish in a net.
So what's the plan?
Kill the ones toward the back first so they can't form up. Otherwise, not even the gods could save us.
True.
The wall has crumbled there. We can sneak in first.
If you're going in, go in bold. Why skulk around like a coward? Go kill that horse by the wall, the one drinking.
Kill the horse?
These things have to be taken care of. Don't want any liabilities.
That man said a horse would be a liability.
I'll test their formation and you kill the horse. Then, find a way to kill one of them and we should be able to break through. Let's split up.
Blade may be ruthless, but he does get things done. Too bad he has such a grudge against Aunt Han. Family comes first. Sorry about this.
Everything good, right, chat? You're not freaking out? I should probably just download it on PS5, chat, to be honest.
Someone's broken in!
Damn you, kid! You set me up!
It's the Killer Blade! Catch him! Over there! He's trying to escape! Killer Blade is escaping!
Who's escaping?
That man said, who's escaping? I'll kill all you right now. So they don't want me going to help him.
Hey! Let us go! I am the great heroine Ruth.
Let me do this, chat. Let's try this. I want that to release my damn yeah. Everything else.
Keep your voice down, young one. You're asking for trouble.
It's Ruby and Beard Guang.
Yeah, they need to optimize this game in the chat.
It's you! I knew you'd come to save me!
Let me get you out first.
Who is this guy? I don't remember this guy, chat.
Have you seen Aunt Han?
Madam Han? I haven't seen her.
Everything's on low.
But I
Looks
heard
like
them say
nothing
they've got
changed, chat.
somebody
It looks like the
important in
same
main
game.
hall next door.
Not
Auntie
even gonna
Han's
hold you.
been captured too? I'll help you rescue her.
Hold your horses. We can't stay here. You and Beard Guang should get out first.
No way! If I leave, who will help you?
What do you mean, no way? If you don't go, what about Beard Guang?
Exactly. I'm just a merchant. No fighting skill.
Fine. I'll escort Uncle Guang to safety, then come back to help you.
I'm not waiting for you, little girl. Stop it. crazy suggestion is that? Locked from the other side. Yeah, chat. I'm probably gonna play some Robin. Actually, I don't feel like playing this. They expect me to get in.
Mercy, please, spare me. Oh, mercy, mercy, please spare me.
Hey, horse dancer, are you the one?
Please, please, don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
I haven't done anything yet.
Dino! Save me, Dino!
That horse seems crazy active. That ain't no regular horse right there. That ain't no regular horse right there, chat. Wait, that's a man. Uh-oh.
Dalong. My Dalong.
You the one that told him to fight me, man.
Dalong is my life.
Hit it, man. The hell, he just freed that horse, Jack. Oh no. He done gave this horse bath salts. happened to me? What just happened to me?
Did I hurt you?
Why? Why is it the same? Okay. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Good boy.
I ain't get my heels back there. Oh, that's fucking. I didn't take my heels. How did they take my heels? Let's kill me, stupid. Just kill me. Alright. Why they take my heels and didn't give me my heels back? That's the crazy thing. I literally click heal button and it just brings me back to life with no heals. Where's the stone at? I gotta go to the stone, I guess. Down. Down. How can she clap? We'll go to this one, chat. Huh? Can I touch it? Can I? How the hell do you get your potions back? Do I have to craft them or something? I could have sworn you rest and you get them back. Auto refilled at boundary stones or heroes. I gotta be at level 41 for this one. Level 20 for that one. Insufficient medicines to replenish. Oh. This is how you craft them. They could have told me this. I would have went farming, chat. One of these days, I'm gonna go farming. So you do craft medicines. You just need meat scraps. Okay. All right, we're in there, chat. All right, now we're about to beat the sword to that. Why did this change? How do I not on my quick use? I'm confused. I hate it. Consume it! Oh, I can't jump. Dude. Why did it change my quick use bar to garbage? And how does one change it back? Oh. Ah, I got it. I didn't want to use. I hate this game, dude. We need to go farm some heals, chat, because that's crazy. First off, I need some meat. I didn't know it was like that. Second off, I wasted a potion. That was my fault, but I really wish the game would have told me. Okay. No, not you. Where were those deers is the question. I can't remember where the deers were. There was a place I was at that had deers, chat. It's like a whole field. Maybe this. Maybe like the entire beginning of the game. Let me call my horse. Can I hurt my horse? Fall damage? Game? Prime meat cut. Is that what I needed though? Where is the crap? Oh, alright. Small meat chunks. How do we get this? Let's just teleport here. Go buy it, huh? Golden aura. That outfit looks clean, chat.
Wait a minute. You look familiar.
Bottom. Purchase. Meat scrap. I got 200k. Spend 9k for auto meat scrap. Got 5. Brother couldn't go wrong with getting like, 50 of these things, could we? Just in case, What else we feeling, chat? Okay. What's the craft button? It's gotta be like a craft button shortcut. I shouldn't have to go to bag and then press it every time. Oh, there's herbs. Is this guy too? Find them all. I know I'm standing in your basket. You're gonna be alright. Herbs. Oh, alright. Now we make potions, chat. Hey, that was clean, yo. Yeah? That was clean, chat. So we can only have 5 at a time. I'm cool with that. Oh, we can only craft 5 at a time. Is that true? Craft limit reached. Or maybe I can craft more over here. Let's see. Maybe it's in your pocket. You can only craft 5, but at the actual crafting bench, you can craft. I'm glad I can actually play this game on stream. I want the cool looking sword, chat. Gatcha. It's like one of the only things I kind of want. What am I doing? Oh, this is it. Recovery, buff fruit. No. This is not what I clicked on. Chat. Fell here. Ah, craft medicine. I craft more. Yeah, see here. So at this you can craft multiple. But at the in your pockets you can only craft a certain amount at a time. I'm with it. Chat. Let's craft 50 of them. Alright, yeah, you guys gotta try this game out, chat. This game is lit. I say I hate this game, but it's great. Alright, chat. Let's go beat this horse's ass. Where we at? Where that horse at? I'm calling out to your mind. Your mind, lady. I can't let you be with but me, baby.
Did I hurt you? That really hurt!
I tried it. Preemptively out of the way. I'm pressing the button.
Huh?
Auntie, where the hell you been?
Han. Han, this man's after you.
Who's there?
Hey, are you dead or not? Are you?
Why do you always kick people in the face?
Huh? You two know each other?
I mean, of course, bro. Where winds meet, yes sir. We playing.
Aunt
We
Han,
playing. We
Do you
playing.
really know Yido?
Do not laugh us off. Do you have any idea you almost lost your life? I can't make you listen anymore, can I?
I was just worried about you. Aunt Han, did you go to the Bamboo Grove hut?
Save it. You think I don't see through you? Saying yes to my face, but plotting behind my back? You will copy these books and think about what you've done. I'll be checking later.
Hey, Aunt Han. Copying
I ain't
books
copying
again.
shit. I just beat the horse.
Stupid window.
I'm level 20. Battle pass stuff going on. Chat. It's been 3 whole hours. I'm gonna step on up to the Discord if you guys want to come through, hang out, chill, laugh with me. Come on through if you can. Stand up by the Discord. Yeah, your boy's chilling, playing words with me for the rest of the stream. I got fun after I figured out how to do what I was trying to do. Look at it in the air. Wait, is that the correct hairstyle? No, it's not. Okay, cool. This is the correct hairstyle. Yeah, I should go with this bucket hat, chat. Part of me want to put this on the bucket hat. Ah, I wish it was on top of it, chat. That'd be cooler.
Good, buddy.
What's up with it, Joker? How you doing, man?
Chilling, buddy, chilling.
I want some earrings, dude. Yeah. Oh, and then the watch. I gotta put the watch back on. It's a sundial, right? Kind of, sort of. All right.
Sundial.
I already have a cape. Why would I put another cape on? Oh, it changes the cape. Oh no, it just puts it over the cape. That's disgusting. Actually, nasty.
I think I discovered the one mini game I don't like in the game.
Oh dang, what's that?
Declining random guild invites that I get blown up with all fucking day.
The rando guild invite. You might be able to turn it off in the options if you look.
Probably could. But I know I want to join one eventually because there's a lot of benefits to one.
Yeah, but you probably just turn it back on when you're ready to join, right?
True. But my level of laziness for founding.
Oh, excuses. I see. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, chat, not gonna lie, your boy Slick wants that sword. So there's this sword in the shop, chat, that legit is actually really, really cool. So get some cool ass cosmetics from this draw system. I don't care about the outfit. This sword right here, this thing right here, chat. This bad boy clean. And I don't know how to do reforging, but the reforging on it makes it look cleaner. You know what I'm saying? If I figure out how to do that, one of these could be your boys. But I'll probably just stick with this one because this one's cold. The set's bright sky is pretty cool too. lightning one ain't
Keep
half
looking
bad.
good.
It's just kind of extra. I like this one a lot. The night mist is not too bad either. But this one is just so cool. So I kind of want to get this. All I got to do is just get one of the thing that you're more likely to get. But if I pull this or this, I wouldn't be upset. I'd probably be most upset if I pulled this. I don't want this. If I pull this, I wouldn't be upset. It's a cool looking horse. Makes your horse look like the stars. How the hell do you get Sound of Jade? It's from the draw shop. Wait, what? Is that the only way to get it? That doesn't quite make any sense.
So far, I found 2 of the hidden bosses in the world. They were tough.
Really?
They were fun though, but tough. One of them was Lord Voldemort. Weird.
Man said Lord Voldemort. What did you say we wanted to do with these Echo J's? You said something about spending 7,000 for what?
Oh yeah, there is a inner way that's really potent. It's used for a lot of builds, and it's also a good one to have if you don't have any like super special one, called Moral Way, Moral Chant, and you need 7,000 total, and you can get the first 2 levels of it real easy, just from vendors and games. It's the only way to get that Moral Chant.
7,000 J.
Yep. You get them back pretty quick. See what I'm back up to.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah, I'm pretty positive Jades come by pretty easy. They're literally the in-game premium or the in-game currency. So
yeah, I'm back up to 12.5k of those Echo Jades.
Coolio. I was just making sure that I needed to continue saving them for important reason.
I strongly recommend it. That Moral Chant's been really good in a way, but now that I've got all the proper in a way skills for No Name Sword and No Name Spear, I'm trying to get those all at least level 1 unlocks to unlock their potential. Right now, I'm meh. Good damage. Can't do anything better at the moment, but I'm trying to get lucky on the RNG for the materials to
Solo mode reaches
breakthroughs.
level 3. How the hell do I get solo mode to reach level 3?
So as you do more content, and do more shit in the world, you gain exploration XP, which is like a whole separate XP bar. And then once you get to a level, you do a breakthrough, and then once you pass the breakthrough, you'll pop up to the next level.
I can do that right now.
Currently the game goes up to 6. Is the highest you can get at the moment. I'm waiting for a 7 unlock.
Wait.
I'll pop up to the in this city. Came up against these 2 little girls, and they just told us that their mom and dad took them out to play and disappeared on the edge. Wait, can I help them? No, just know about their story. God. I guess I'm like, bro, let me help them or something. boring. I know, it's great, but I'm like, so slowly getting dragged for what kind of quest or versus for exercise. I think the reason why this game is really appealing to me is it allows me to play like I used to play the old Assassin's Creed games, where I would just complete maps for 100%. I love doing all the little mini games, getting lost in the world.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes less sense. That's kind of what these open world free to play style games have been trying to aim at. Like even Woo was technically like that.
Nice.
Even though I don't think the world in Woo is as good as the other gotchas. And then I also don't like that it has a gotcha. That's not better. Yes. Why is it not up arrow on it? Okay. We did the damn thing. I need to go fight this. This is like a weekly boss.
What it?
The campaign Queen Ying or whatever. They have
Not sure, to be honest. I really need to look into that.
yeah, they're
I
like
haven't
a
really
weekly
looked
boss.
into. Yeah, I haven't really looked into what I should be doing every week to stay maximizing. Although I really should though.
Affinity rate. I wonder if there is a I wonder if there's a pride win for where winds meet. I doubt it. Who would be covering where winds meet?
There's been one content creator who I've been following for Whirlwinds. He's had a really good insight in the game because he's been playing the Chinese client for a while, apparently. Let me pull him up.
Yeah, the content creators are pretty dope, but I want like the site that everybody uses.
I know, well, some of my favorite sites have picked up Whirlwinds builds and build suggestions. I see. Super thrilled that they picked up the game. They've always been my go-to for real high-end competitive stuff. I was really stoked to see them taking interest in Whirlwinds Meet. Fix Your Life, I saw has some stuff on it. Meta Battle has a good mount. Game 8 also has a big interest into it.
Yeah, all all those kind of do everything that comes out. But
Yeah,
like
they kind of follow the fads.
I'm pretty sure there's one that all of the Where Winds Meet community goes to, and that's what I want.
The one guy I follow on YouTube a lot, he's got good content and good breakdown videos and a lot of kind of how to is Craze Gaming on YouTube.
Yeah, Craze is awesome. He's a really good dude. He tells you like stuff where you can get stuff early to become very strong.
Yeah, I like him a lot. There's also Ponyhoff. I don't know. I never heard him say his tags. I don't know how you pronounce it. But P4WNYHOF. He's got a few good videos too. He's trying to put out there.
So I found it on Reddit, like to where people are going deep on the guides, but
Yeah, see how to play efficiently, daily, weekly loops, and advanced crafting strategy.
the big thing I care about is, are there certain sets that I want to get? I know they have 2 pieces
Yeah.
and 4 pieces and shit like that.
Yep, there's one for armor, then there's one for weapons. And you can both.
I imagine I don't have all of them unlocked, but it seems like there's 5 of them down here, and I only have 1. Yeah, there's 5.
Icy Veins is where I first went to find the basic top builds right now with the full, not an extensive detail breakdown, but a basic enough to give you everything you need to know, like what armor do you need, like what weapon sets you want, what modifiers you want, what ideal is a setup kind of useful. And that's how I went with my no-name sword and spear build. Because I like the play style of it. Now that I've gotten more comfortable with it, I really enjoyed that hybrid build. So I'm kind of a mixture of range and close. Depending on what weapon you want, definitely.
Yeah, I'm playing the no-name sword. I ain't playing nothing else.
Okay. Then yeah, I'd recommend go with where I'm going with is a Bell Strike Splendor Path. So whenever you get to choose crates and boxes that have an option, you'll want to pick the box crates that says Bell Strike Splendor Path, because there's 2 Bell Strike. One is called Splendor, the other one is called Umbra. Umbra is for the strategic sword build. Get that first. And then for the modifiers, they recommend for DPS, since you get a shield, and your shield is kind of like one of your key mechanics to use for the powered up attack. I want to go with, for armor, the Form Bend set. FORMBND set.
What boss is that from?
It's not from a specific boss. Let's see. That's a armor set. Weapon set, you want to go Jadeware. And you get Jadeware set from Ye One Shan from the Bodhi Sea, as well as a Lucky 17. Fight him. I actually need to farm Ye One Shan because I want to get that mystic skill that summons that literally summons the dude on a horse, and he just spawns in the map and wreaks havoc and then disappears.
So I guess people are kind of treating this game like Elden Ring versus being a free-to-play, so the free-to-play sites aren't covering it. Huh.
Yeah, I've noticed that a little bit. I finally figured out the mechanics of that raid fight. Oh, uni coordinate. Heavy. So basically during the fight, the mechanics of that, because the raid fight, you can fight that boss in the world as a world boss 1v1. And he gives you a little taste of what his abilities are, but not really what they do in the raid. Also short, he's some dude chilling in a tree with a bunch of goats. And then he fights you thinking you're after his goats. That's it. That's one reason to fight you. Okay. Anyways, in the raid fight, the mechanics consist of transforming into a goat, farting on people to turn them into goats, so you don't want to do that. But you need to turn yourself into goat to save other people, because there's a move that puts people into like a force choke, and after a couple of seconds, slams them on the ground for like 75% of their health pool or more. Mostly one-shotting most people with DPS. And the only way to save them from that is by turning into a donkey. And I'm sorry, they're not goats. They're donkeys. They're all donkeys. Excuse me, not goats. They're donkeys. So you gotta go turn yourself into a donkey and then run over to the circle where he's about to fall or she's about to fall and save them while not getting killed at the donkey. Meanwhile, there's a butt ton of donkeys parading around the map, running you over and farting on you, turning turning other people into donkeys. But when you're the donkey, you don't have your abilities, so you're basically polymorphed. And you're useless in combat, so you can't do anything. So it's
damn.
Okay, who coordinates becoming a donkey? Who accidentally got donkeyed? And how many jackasses are just dead? It's a wild, entertaining. It is a very entertaining raid boss. I will say it is a funny fight to watch, and it is ridiculous or redonkulous to be part of. Oh, the next raid opens up next level increase. Okay.
So every level up of solo mode, you gain one more inner way. I see. Casting exhaustion execution heals depending upon skills restoration. Trap beast. When HP falls below 30%, taking damage grants a shield that absorbs 30%. Has a cooldown of 300. That's somewhere I haven't been. What is sword more? Oh, that's what I already have equipped. Attacking or healing has a chance to grant one stack of an effect that increases your damage. Healing stacking up to 5 times can only be triggered every 2 seconds.
That is Moral Chant. One you want to buy with your aid.
Okay, so I have to go over here. You need 7,000 for all of it, you said?
For the first initial unlock, and then you can purchase the first level unlock. So the inner way, it took me a while to really get to figure out how they work, and I still maybe understand about half of it. But basically, look at my inner ways. So sword morph, which is the no-name sword specific gold one, gives it its extra damage. It's a basic buff. When the charge skill vagrant is charged while the shield is present, multiple sword energy attacks at the second charge, and you can consume more for additional endurance. But if you go into its little skill path, it has
Oh, you
1,
need
2,
10
3,
of them,
4,
I
5,
see.
6. Yeah, it's got 6 unlocks for tiers. Each tier dramatically increases or changes is how it works.
So straight.
For instance, sword
5,000.
mode. So the first unlock will be breakthrough chain. You can charge and unleash multiple sword energy attacks without a key shield when you are not in combat or within 5 seconds after unleashing sword energy of Shadow Step. Once I get that first level unlock, I won't have to do that sword combo to get my shield up to then use the range attack. I'll be able to just freaking spam it. Oh, I'm out of freaking endurance. Then I just swap over to spear, hit the instant endurance button, swap back, rinse, repeat until dead. So that first unlock dramatically changes how I play the build. Second unlock just increases the max physical attack while I'm in solo mode. Third breakthrough, hitting a target with sword energy increases your sword energy damage against them by 3% for 3 seconds, stacking up to a 12% bonus. So the more I hit them, the more damage I do consecutively. The fourth breakthrough, within 5 seconds after unleashing Vigorant Sword, multiple sword energy attack, charge again to continue unleashing multiple sword attack. Now it becomes a Gatling gun of spam range energy attacks.
How do I get the skill?
So to be able to get those little fun items, the one I need, the sword morph notes. They require at least your level 32. You get them from RNG.
Oh, so mystics.
You can. Clear what? What did it say? Path Trial, Spellstrike Splendor, Clear Foundation Trial Chapter. What's a foundation? I guess a sword trial. Typing mausoleum. Oh, wait, trials. There we go. What are these? What are the? What do you mean foundation? I don't see anything called foundation trial.
Did they change the name of it?
Not sure.
How the hell do I get free more? What the hell is a drunken poet? I don't even see that.
Okay, so the one trials I found looks like they're specific basic challenges for each specific boss fight. Like Heartseeker campaign, you fight the chick with the scythe that has that phase where it goes like all upside down crap. There's specific goals you have to meet. One of them is dodge phase transition shockwaves behind cover without taking damage. Another one is deflect Heartseeker's crushing attack, or clear the trial on hard or above difficulty. Clear the trial on abyss difficulty. Defeat Heartseeker in 2 minutes on hard or above. Get hit by Heartseeker no more than 10 times. And 5 times. And there's a leader. Of course, there's a leaderboard.
What's a leaderboard? What are we talking about?
There is a leaderboard for these trials, so you can compare how good you are compared to everybody else.
Okay.
I don't think those are the trials that he was talking about.
Back here somewhere. There ain't no way. I look everywhere. I guess it just might not be. slot. I don't care about a mystic slot. Craft water.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
Video, I bring you a complete guide on how you can get the Gatcha Rush and the free Morph Mystic skills. So let's go. How's it going, guys? My name's DPJ, and if you do enjoy the video, leaving a like really helps me out. And if you like what you see and want to see more, be sure to subscribe. So the Mystic skill of the Gatcha Rush and the free Morph are both dropped from the same boss. So the Mystic skill of the Gatcha Rush and the free Morph are both dropped from the same boss. But to unlock this boss, there's a bit of stuff you do indeed have to do. Now these are some of the best mystic skills in the game, so it makes sense that they make players actually grind for them. Okay, so to start, and the first things you need to do is defeat 2 initial bosses. Defeating these will give you a certain item you need to actually unlock this boss, but it isn't just as simple as that. But first, let's get on to the bosses. So if you come to this point on the map, guys, you will find the first boss you have to take down. His name is Wen-chan, and to even unlock this dude, you have to do a certain few things. So to start, come to again this point on the map. Here, guys, you will have to unlock this boss by more or less interacting with 3 drums. And to do this, guys, once you come to this area, although it's a swampy, sticky, horrible mess, if you follow the right paths, you can move through it freely. So the battles in this area you have to interact with, guys. You can simply follow.
Okay, so you have to unlock this boss for the free fall. And I assume that's the same for Drunken Poet too. So these are all skills that you have to grind for. Okay, I'm with it. Your boy's with it. So
I gotta figure out how to get these inner ways upgraded better.
We will do that later. For now, I'll go get this trapped beast so I die less. And we'll rock with that.
Oh, I just got that earlier today. I'll just filming doing things.
Where the hell did the inner ways go?
Energy challenge gameplay? What is it? Oh. Oh yeah, you can also exchange your unused nodes for other ones.
What's it?
If you're really going to if you're going to hyper focus on a singular build, you can just sacrifice all the other inner ways towards upgrading your specific inner ways.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Forces not G. Alright, chat. Let's see if going to this area that I don't belong in yet can get me killed. Find out today on Dragon Ball Z.
So I don't think any areas have higher difficulty than health and... Wait, nope. Don't go into the foggy forest. You'll just die. Not for monsters. You'll just die.
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why didn't no tell you that that's bad? Alright. Game shit. I hate it. Minor friction, thank you. Mr. Barry, you're level 25. I don't necessarily give a damn. Back the hell up. Beating that bear gonna give me a cool technique, huh? Welcome back. Bear. Ow. Buddy is he is 4 levels over me and he does that much more damage to me? That's insane.
Talking about the bear?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty. It's kind of like the goose. Like, they want you to use mystic skills to defeat them, not actually just punch him in the face.
Yeah, but
just Tai Chi throw his ass and he'll die with it. It does like a quarter of his health or more every time we do it, especially if you throw him into the ball.
I thought you were actually giving me something. Find out. Oh, the horse can't swim, bitch. Oh, at least I can. Unfinished quest. Complete it before leaving. Don't you Paimon me, you stupid ass game. Oh god, this game is terrible. Alright, whatever. I'll just do your little story and not worry about getting my little thing then. Fuck ass game. I hate that stupid ass Genshin ass Paimon shit. You can't go here yet. Why? Because I don't want you to. How's this an open world game? Do it as you want. It's not open world.
Alright, I am absolutely going to hate him.
So, Did our brave heroine Ruby take good care of the caravan folks?
You betcha! Not a hair on Uncle Guang's head was hurt. But he did send me to fetch you. Said he needed to talk to you.
Talk to me? But I need to get these copies to Aunt Han before tonight. Tell you what, Ruby. Lend me a hand with these copies, and I'll take you to meet a real hero.
Oh wow, that needs a lot. Holy crap.
I'm not falling
You
for
really
it
have to
again.
go
You said we'd
hard
save Auntie Han
on a
together. But when I
single
came
build
back, the
to
bad
be
guys
able to
were
get it
already
anywhere.
gone.
I'm telling the truth. You know Killer Blade from
Just
Tales of Great
basically
Heroes,
just
right?
Drop like a
I actually
couple
made friends with him
hundred
just
worth of
earlier.
stuff into that, and I got like 1 level out of it.
Wait.
Yeah, it's probably like a lot of farming.
Killer Blade? The one from the storybook who rides a big horse and swings a giant blade?
That's right. Come on, you know me. Would I ever lie to you about something this important?
Fine then. I'll help. Our handwriting's equally terrible anyway.
I write in the style of a cursive master. You just scribble.
Damn.
All right then. I'll be back later and bring you to meet that hero.
Be pointing at people like that, girl. Oh, I gotta fight bears in order to get that material. Cool, cool. Pending breakthrough. Physical attack up in solo. Done it. I barely used the umbrella, so I'm gonna chill for a little second on umbrella. That seems like some PvP oriented thing. For now, we're good. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go get this actually.
Okay, that's dope. I
Heaven's
can do a little bit
Spear.
more.
Where's Heaven's Spear at? Heaven's Spear. Here we go. I didn't get that stone. Keep advertising that outfit. The golden one with like the dragon mask.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in game yet.
I hate when these games be doing that. Like, stop showing me outfits I can't get. You know, I probably
Don't play with my emotions.
The only thing I want to spend money on right now is this horse key. And then I want that sword a little bit, but
Come here, you little frog. I'm gonna get you. Bro, that is a mountain. How much? I still don't have enough exploration progress to do fly here. Okay. The fly mechanic is cool, but it is unwieldy. The flying mechanic allows you to fly around the map.
yeah, but shut it.
Yeah, so basically, it's a mini button mashing game, and you have loose directional input. Basically, you point in a direction, and you fling yourself that away, and then you just glide yourself down and land. That's it. Okay, where's the entrance to this map?
Such beauty. Come on, indulge me a little.
There's a really big gourd.
Oop.
Just the way they want you to go to get the... Hope so.
Okay, that's not what I... Relax, relax.
Careful, the game will shame you.
Right.
Now, I don't
white
know...
cloud.
I don't have the full comprehension on the whole mechanics of it, but randomly while I was playing earlier today, I got accused of falsely selling or stealing something. And it told me to post a bounty for another player to solve the riddle or solve the mystery on who did it and prove my innocence. I posted it within like 5 seconds. Some player solved it and I was fine. I have no idea what happened or what could have happened or what should have happened. But that was the thing that happened today.
Well, at least you're good. Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Such beauty. Come on, indulge me a little.
Honey pear balls. Sweet, refreshing.
This is where I wanted me to go. Sweet. Dreamfall. Oh, that's a whole friggin' I don't feel like fighting right now. I'm gonna go explore. Oh, these are all Imperial soldiers now.
Oh, I knew you had to equip this to the damn bar. Chris was telling me you just do it from the other skill, which you don't. Good. Alright, now time to go heal my damn got beat up a little bit, chat. Chat, you guys have been here with me for 4 whole hours. Hit the like button if you haven't, and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Great content and service. What's up, girl?
The young master is here.
I'm not feeling it.
Injured again? Get in here.
Let me out.
Young master, I knew.
Good at. Yes, ma'am. Reesh. Alright, for Gooch. Back store. Oh, you can quick enhance. That's dope.
Yeah, that's been really nice. And you can change the filter and what you want to quick enhance to. So if you don't want to enhance everything, but you still want to use quick, you can set it for certain things.
Good, 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 good. No, don't nobody care about that damn arena.
Oh yeah, that unlocks to level 30, I think. This won't be. Now there is 18 versus 18, I think. I'm not sure when that happens. Oh, gotta stop what I'm doing to chase these butterflies. Come here.
Okay, let's go to the important thing. It's 12:05, chat. I'm actually about to relax. Chat, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are absolutely awesome. Look, tomorrow we're going to be back. We're going to be talking about some other stuff and things. Keep your ear to the ground. I'm going to make sure before I say, just like I was saying today, of where I was going to talk about where winds meet, but couldn't find the video because my YouTube would not recommend me the content creator. And so right now, at this very moment, chat, I still don't remember that content creator's name. Great Where Winds Meet content creator, or in general, Gatcha content creator too, but I can't remember his name. And yeah, so we might talk about that tomorrow. But there's plenty of other things and stuff to talk about regardless. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are absolutely awesome. Tomorrow, we'll be back at the regular time. I shouldn't be too tired. But tomorrow is technically Thursday, right? And Wednesday's Friday. You know what I'm saying? So we got a short week today, or this week. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, chat. Take care, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm going to chill out for a little bit, relax. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Have a great night. Thank you guys for coming through. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Bad rat?
For real, can't remember that damn content creator's name. What the fuck was his name?
It's gonna come back to you randomly out of nowhere.
Problem is, I think it was a generic name. I think it's like Chris or something like that. And that's a terrible name to be a content creator by. I guess I could have searched my history because I've watched his other videos before. But